How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Carissa.
He said it was delicious.
Rent is due soon.
Not bad.
I was thinking
I've had better days
No need.
and worse
I
ones.
picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I won't.
That's curious.
아니 이젠 길바닥이 아니니까 이제 이런 게 나오네. 안녕하세요. 아까 오전에 오전에도 좀 하다가
You needed the Carissa.
새해 오기 전에 절대 불가. 절대 불가능. 절대 불가능. 단언하지만 절대 불가능해요. 왜냐면은 여기 여기 온 지 그렇게 오래 안 됐어. 그래 알잖아요. 저 게임 오래 하는 거. 이 게임? 지금 한 148시간 했네.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back. So I spat in his last one.
아 아직도 몰라요 저를. 제가 하면은
Let's talk.
남들 엔딩 볼 시간 이미 훌쩍 넘었는데도 계속 하고 있는 거 알잖아. 엘든링 할 때 못 느꼈어?
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when... What's on your mind? With...
Rent is due soon. I was thinking
No need. I picked up some extra shifts. I wanted to.
약간 좀 늘어져라 하고 싶은 내 약간 습성도 만족시키는 괜찮은 게임이야.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Carissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. No need. I'm looking after my girl Alfira. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Carissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. Damn right.
What?
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
How's your shift going?
얘네 얘네 둘도
So I spat in his last one.
얘네 둘도 뭔가 약간 북극곰을 위협하고 있는 것 같은데? 이게 뭐야? 물담배. 갑자기 도시 오니까 지붕 액션이 좀 지붕 돌아다니는 게 좀 생기네. 돌아다닐 수 있게 되네.
It's the least I can do.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
자식 보소.
At least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
죄다 술밖에 없네.
Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200골.
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
포착, 설득. 유리 보정, 상황 적용. 아니 억가야. 이러면 유리 보정 뭐하러 있냐고. 두 개가 다 실패하네.
Keep your voice She's down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
What? 뭐야, 맵을 아예 이동하는데? 엘프의 노래 뒤쪽에서 소형 승강기. 야이씨, 위쪽에 빌려가지고 애들이 다 일로 왔네. 와우.
Hello, my dear.
야, 이제 야영 안 하네.
I brought my own pair.
이젠 그냥 얘네들까지 열로 왔구만.
Keeping very well, I hope?
근데 사람 수에 비해서 침대가 되게 많아가지고 사실 동료를 내가 구할 수 있으면 더 구할 수 있었던 게 아닐까? 하는 생각이 계속. 그러고 보니까 그 음유시인 걔는 어디 갔냐? 아, 잠깐. 생각해보니까 언제부터가 안 보이네.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Didn't have to do that. I wanted to.
What a day.
아, 이거 하다 걸렸지 참.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Afternoon.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could. You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
doing here? This is a private home, understand?
알았다.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she lives there. Or two.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
So, you think they shouldn't bring any more wine? Is that right?
I mean, I didn't.
You know, they're just giving out free wine here, calling it a sample. Very cosmopolitan.
I can get you both some free wine if you like.
Really?
They're called free samples.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
대형 도시 들어오니까
Ivory, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
포도주 하니 코로나? 포도주 왜? 미스터 매칠리, 마스터 매칠리가 먼저 마시는 게 예일 것 같은데 아니면 포도주? 포도주가 다 뭐람? 저 사실 근데 여태까지 살면서 막 포도주나 약간 와인 같은 거 제대로 안 마셔봤어. 코로나? 코로나 약? 글쎄 코로나 약을 먹어본 적은 없는 것 같은데. 코로나 걸렸을 때도 그냥 거의 뭐 해열제 이런 거 먹었지.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
사라졌어. What the? 아 뭐야 무은이 그거 뭐, 마셔봤어? 뭐야 얘네들 왜 여기 이러고 있어? 빨리 도망쳐 이 자식들아. 지금 코로나 걸렸다고? 이럴 수가.
On my way.
Someone hadn't intervened.
크리스마스에 걸려서 지금 5일차야? 아, 아무튼 빠르게 회유하시길 빌죠. 나는 약 같은 건 안 먹어봤었는데 팍스로이드 아니면 뭐 그때 약 같은 거 먹었나? 근데 정확히 모르겠다. 그냥 근데 나는 그냥 나는 그냥 코로나 걸리니까 그냥 자체적으로도 입이 약간 맛이 가던데. 그래갖고 막 뭘 먹어도 쓴맛이 나더라고. 아니면 나 그때 뭐 약 먹었나? 술은 좀 아플 때 술은 좀 그렇지. 이런 애들 왜 여기 어슬렁거리고서 빨리 도망 안 가? 뭐 독 쓸 게 없나? 크롤러 점액. 갑자기 또 크롤러가 떠오르네.
Someone hadn't intervened. Worried.
참고로 지금 그냥 맥주나 조금 마시면서 깨작거리고 있어요. 뱀독, 독피해. 뭘 하지? 뭘 해야 저 모여있는 녀석들을 좀 더 게일이 바로 앞에 있는데 뭘 어떻게 하면 좋을까? 드로우 독약. 카라바산 독 사용 중입니다. 뭐야? 아! 근접 무기로 됐네? 이런 젠장. 이런 어쩔 수 없지. 근거리로 가자. 어허, 이걸 어떻게 때려줄까? 점 공격. 사냥꾼의 표식도 안 되네. 차원문 장화 시전 자신에게 방해 실패했네. 이런 젠장. 안개 걸음이 없어. 두루마리 없나? 안개 걸음 두루마리가 없네. 이런 세상에. 안개 걸음 두루마리가 없어. 끔찍. 철수.
May it please, Mistra.
What's the plan?
아, 추가 행동만 있었어도. 소녀전선만 그런 게 아니. 내가 볼 때는 근데 그게 항목이 있거든요. 그 규제. 그 소녀전선만 그런 게 아니라 모바일 게임 전반적으로 대부분의 모바일 게임에 다 적용되는 거야, 그거. 소녀전선만 그런 게 아니야. 그냥 모바일 게임이면은 다 그냥 다 적용이야, 내가 볼 때. 막 배틀 패스 같은 거 있잖아. 그런 것도 막 그런 것도 하고 그런 것도 막 제재하고 그 뭐야 뭐 천장 개념인지 픽업인지 아무튼 뭐 그런 것도 좀 제재한다는 것 같은데 사실상 그냥 모든 모바일 게임 규제하는 거 내용이 되게 길었거든요. 다 기억은 안 나는데 내가 그때 읽고서 딱 느낀 게 이거 그냥 온라인 게임이랑 모바일 게임 전반적으로 다 적용되는 건데 보니까 그래가지고 딱히 소녀전선 박는 게 아니야. 그냥 지금 애지간히 다들 지금 하고 있는 모바일 게임은 다 적용되는 거야. 그거. 근데 사실 가챠 게임이 비싼 것도 맞기는 해. 사람들이 약간 금전 감각이 가챠 게임을 하고서 사람들이 금전 감각이 좀 잘못된 거야. 이게 비싼 거 맞아. 솔직히 맞아. 말이 안 돼. 여기 몇 번을 맞는 거야? 어차피 얘는 맞아서 상관없어. 아니, 이 녀석 쿨로 점액이 안 걸렸군. 아, 걸렸네. 셋 다 걸렸쥬. 독 성능 확실하고. 아, 근데 나 이거 정확히 아스타리온 저 잔상 같은 거 보이는 게 어떤 건지 모르겠어. 아, 이거 그거구나. 망토 때문에 그런 거구나. 비싸고 출첵. 아니 근데 사실 나는 출첵이나 그런 것까지는 일일 퀘스트 있잖아. 뭐 그런 것까지는 그냥 뭐 괜찮다고 생각을 해요. 그냥 그것까지는 괜찮은 것 같은데 숙제는 어차피 근데 하는데 왜 막상 얼마 안 걸리니까 그냥 잠깐 켜가지고 딸깍하고 끄면은 딸깍하고 끌 수 있게 그냥 돼 있으면은 나는 그냥 괜찮을 것 같아. 약간 거기 약간 그걸로 이제 약간 이게 적절할지는 모르겠지만 약간 그 숙제 딸깍하는 걸 또 약간 생활 루틴의 약간 기점으로 삼을 수도 있거든. 난 그것까지는 그냥 괜찮은 것 같아. 개인적인 생각. 선제권. 우수한 암시. 숙제. 약간 그거지. 일단 특정 시간에 이제 숙제를 하는 거를 몸에 배워놔가지고 약간 생체 시계 같은 거지.
No choice but to keep going.
아예 보조 공격으로 딜 넣을 게 없네. 아. 돌로.
Dance macabre.
Can't give up.
야, 독 마비 걸리니까 그냥. 마비 걸리니까 그냥 아주 그냥 죽어 그냥.
Blood comes easy these days.
Their worst nightmare. Where he goes, death is soon to follow.
뭐야? 왜? 얘네는 왜? 일시적 적대네. 이거 좀 이상해진 것 같은데? 서리 번복 때문에 그런 건가? 이거 뭔가 좀 잘못됐군. 일시적 적대니까 도망가야 돼. 아, 갑자기 얘네들은 왜 이래 또.
Time to move.
What? 야, 집중 깨졌다고 안개구름? 이럴수가.
What now?
어이가 없네. 저걸로 집중이 깨졌어. 아, 갑자기 왜 이러냐? 얘들은 왜? 도망쳐야 돼. 도망치기가 쉽지가 않네.
One day I'll catch a break.
헐.
Can't afford to let up. Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
No gloom, all doom. Knight to King 5.
제시카요? 아, 제시카 뽑았지. 제시카 자체는 되게 금방 나왔어. 그냥 픽업 나왔길래 한번 돌렸더니 그냥 바로 나오던데. 아니, 이럴수가. 아, 도망쳐야 돼. 근데 제가 너무 중구난방으로 키워가지고 애들 너무 중구난방으로 키워갖고
Best be on my way.
사실 바로 써먹을 수 있을 정도로는 키울 수가 없어 당장. 내가 너무 이것저것 막 손을 대놔가지고. 네, 감사합니다. 도망쳐야 되는데 게일이 문제네. 야이씨. 게일 혼자 도망치고 가는데, 게일 혼자 놔주고 도망치는데 저 정도는 게일도 도망칠 수 있겠지. 설마 우리 게일이가 이런 것도 도망 못 치겠어. 무슨 공간이 부족해야. 이동력 부족. 아 진짜 도망가기도 힘드네. 이걸 쫓아온다고? 이런 정신 나간 놈들. 뭐가 그렇게 문제인데. 걔를 건들지 마. 투명 물약 같은 거 없나? 도망쳐야 되는데. 전투에서 도주. 게일만 남았어. 슬프다 슬퍼. 게일이 너무 슬퍼. 여기 이게 통할까? 야 쳐다보네.
Of course.
이걸 쫓아오네. 야 언제까지 이런 술래잡기 해야 돼. 게일아. 얘네는 왜 갑자기 어그로가 터진 거야?
invisibilis.
게일 투명 좀 해놔야겠다. 투명 어딨어? 중급 투명. 뭐야? 투명도 하급이랑 중급 왜 이렇게 있어? 투명. 중급은 뭐가 다른 거야? 아, 은신 판정이 실패하면 중급이랑 그냥 투명이랑 무슨 차이야? 아, 중급 투명은 조기 종료가 안 되는구나. 그럼 이게 더 좋네. 근데 주문 슬롯을 4레벨짜리 써먹어가지고 좀 부담스럽네. (3레벨짜리가) 아, 이거 바꿨구나. 저거 그냥 넣어놓자. 오색 보주.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
We've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
묘비 상점 열쇠?
Highbury Townhouse.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
아니 잠깐만. 크로커스. 잠김?
I just hope the children are safe.
너무 감사해서 집안에 있는 물건들이 다 오픈됐나봐. 몰리. 졸렬한 모자. What?
We should look into some protection. But I still can't believe what that horrid man.
이게 뭐야? 로로아칸과 대화해서 워터집의 위저드 자파주는 서적상과 대화.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Mead. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
강철감 시작.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true.
깨어있는 시민 중 한 명 있군.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
There's one of you and four of us.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? No.
서적 어떻게 가냐? 야 뭐야? What?
Look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get those kids some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. Steady.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
전리품.
Little unfound his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Oh, poor kid found his parents.
큰 도시 들어오니까 텍스처 불러오는 게 너무 어려운 게 보여 눈에. 애들이 다 완전 뭉개졌잖아.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
나 이런 감각 예전에 컴퓨터 업그레이드 하기 전에 폴아웃 4 할 때 절실히 느꼈었는데 그때 막 사양이 안 되는데도 폴아웃 4 해보겠다고 막 붙잡고 최소 사양으로 해가지고 했었는데 야 그때 어떻게 그렇게 게임을 1년을 했는지 모르겠다. 근데 그때는 그래도 그냥 재밌으니까 계속 붙잡고 했는데 근데 그래픽이 제대로 표현이 안 되는 건 슬픈 일이야 확실히. 슬프다. 플스5의 한계를 느끼고 있어.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
공격할 때 치명타를 가기 위해 오. 개쩌는디? 명사수 진기. 야 이거 좋은데? 이 정도는 투자할 만한 건. 원소 무기가 주는 이 무기가 주는 피해의 유형에 따라 산성, 오한, 발화 중 한 가지 상태에 추가로
All of my wares are tried and true. Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
황제의 검. 팔 거 없나? 죄다 팔만한 거 다 카를라카한테 보내놔가지고 막상이 없다.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I bet.
아스타리온 활 드디어 바꾸네. 아.
Quite ready for you.
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress.
중세네 양수. 아, 활이 제법 크구나.
You in need of protect? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
야, 겁나 좋기는 한데 비싸다. 민첩 보정치 전체를 방어대에 더하고 또한 이 갑옷은 내 손굴이 플러스. 괜찮은데? 겁나 좋기는 한데 비싸다.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these.
These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
이게 뭐람? 신문파리 제이스. 아라딘? 너?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroykin out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
자식.
Shit, it's you.
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
밤의 노래를 찾았어. 유물이 아니라 아시마루였지.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
이 몫이 어딨어 임마. 꺼져. 협박 꺼져. 야. 아 진짜 주사위 장난치지 말라고.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
엄청난 집념이군. 어림도 없군.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
와우. 용암 종류.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry. To browse our wares, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
야씨 뭐냐 이건 또. 영혼 활기의 조끼. 주문에 대한 내성 굴림에 성공할 때마다 방어도 플러스 2. 육지의 갑옷. 주문 내성 난이도에 플러스 1 보너스. 풀밭 재생. 재생의 반지. 턴 시작 때마다 반지가 활성화되어 생명력을 회복한다. 행동을 소모하는 소모법이 행동 대신 보조 행동을 소모합니다. 이 효과는 짧은 휴식당 한 번만 사용할 수 있습니다. 와. 영적 무기 6레벨 방출술. 하퍼 신성한 공격자. 야 이건 좀 뭐야 매력 최대 22네. 와우. 주문서 빵빵하다. 뭐야, 레벨업 했네. 언제 했대? 와우. 폭풍의 심장 저항. 번개 피해와 천둥 피해의 저항을 얻습니다. 근데 천둥 피해는 이미 저항 있지 않아? 번개인지? 좀 약간 손해보는 느낌인데? 낙뢰의 소환. 진눈 게이브. 돌풍. 소설이 포인트. 4레벨 주문슬롯 잠금 해제. 팔라딘 보호의 오라. 자신과 주변의 아군이 내성 굴림의 보너스를 받습니다. 천둥파 이미 있잖아. 이미 알고 있잖아. 천둥파는. 거울 분신, 분화, 집중, 상시 준비, 가속, 기체 형태, 전멸, 비행. 상시 준비. 물 생성 또는 제어가 상시네. 분화. 계속. 번개 줄기. 천둥파. 상시 준비. 이거 근데 이러면 천둥파 사라지냐? 아 잠깐만 이거 에바고 했다.
Not a dicky bird. (5레벨) 파이터 추가 공격.
로그는 7레벨에 뭐 있나? 레인저, 로그. 위저드 6레벨 슬롯 잠금 해제. 얼음의 벽. 지금 게일은 냉법사다. 게일은 냉법사기 때문에 냉기 다 찍고. 아, 그러니까 구체 이거 있지 않나? 근거리네. 분해. 잿더미로 만듭니다. 햇살. 아. 야, 이거 다시 쓸 수 있어? 야, 쩌는데? 이거는 스크롤이 하나 있으니까 일단 다른 주문을 배우는데 사용해볼까? 6레벨 주문 슬롯. 잿더미로 만듭니다. 역장 피해. 이제 보니까 게일이 별로 그렇게 집중을 하는 주문이 별로 없네. 5레벨 창조 소주.
remind me.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not very well for customer service. I think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
육 레벨 주문을 이렇게 많이 가지고 있을 필요가 있을까? 얼음의 배. 와우.
I've got a bit more shopping to do. Then where are we going? Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment for your father. But Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need the ointment. Oh, wow. It might just be the absolute's making people panic.
천둥파.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your doubts are there just yet. Why are lava elevators Because they're made of fire, Doug.
Shouldn't have wished. Interesting times.
What's in my name?
천둥파 어디 갔음?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No. Of course, darling. Find what you're looking for.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service. I were a lava, I'd get a job in a restaurant.
번개. 번개, 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 번개.
You make fine product.
저 포유는
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
포유는 저게 아이템으로 생긴 거니까.
Wow, it might just be there's not much left. The
진눈깨비.
absolute's making people panic. I think it's very funny. And I'm wrong. I'm sure you're right. It's not as if you're
분화. 주문 슬롯 생성. 분화.
Find what you're looking for.
분화.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
진눈깨비.
Figaro, you might want to pick up some hair. I've heard he's not really one for customer service. Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need the ointment.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
얼음의 배.
I've got a long road ahead.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Loroakan, say Loroakan. To learn more about my good self, say, projection. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Lorroakan. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Lorroakan is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. To truly know Master Lorroakan is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Lorroakan offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
The Night Song is a relic hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Lorroakan is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
세금을 나한테 내면 더 좋은 데 쓸 수 있을 거야. 정말이야. 세금. 야, 20이네. 유리보정, 인간형 매혹. 야, 환영태도 매혹이 되냐? 이거 좀 놀랍군.
Logic detected. Petition approved. Enjoy. How else can I help you today? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorroakan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
이게 뭐람? What?
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
이게 대체 뭐하는 짓이람?
Hold very still, Nicola. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
이게 대체 뭐하는 짓이람?
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim! We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
기만.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
소설어 기만. 밤의 노래가 캐다릭 토르같이 잡혀있는 거 봤어. 거기 두고 왔지. 소설어. 야, 이건 좀 작작해.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
죽었다고 얘기하는 게 서로한테 행복한 결말인 거 아닐까? 야, 씨. 로로아칸 근데 레벨은 8레벨이네. 위대하신 분 레벨이 상태, 폭풍 흡수, 물기 흡수, 정렬 흡수, 토사 흡수.
direct me.
자신이 방출술 주문에 대한 안전지대를 생성. 자신의 방출술 주문. 강력한 소망.
No one back home will ever believe this.
뭐야, 야씨 어디 갔어? 로로아칸 사라졌어.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything! My grand design! Dashed to ruins! This always happens to me!
야야야야야야야. 뭐야? 아, 이동하려고 한 거 아니었다고. 다른 데는 가면 대체 어디로 떨어지는 거야? 엉뚱한 곳으로 떨어지나?
No time to dally.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
어떻게 딱 걸렸냐? 게이라.
Don't touch me. Into the shadows.
뭐야?
Sense watchful.
어떻게 걸렸냐?
Looking ahead.
이게 뭐야?
Find what you're looking for.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky though.
저기 뭐야? 웬 개구리?
What do we have?
We've got knuckles, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back, if anything.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
마인드 플레이어 기생체 표본이 있네. 과연.
Lover's Leaf. Oh, God. I simply must have it. Everyone is waiting. Oh. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems...
Literature department. Can I help you?
왜 속삭이는 거야?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
카서스 연대기 네더릴의 과거 코덱스.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Chrome's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
아 이거 실패하면은 주사위 제발.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of...
그래서 어떻게 읽어?
Is this a signed copy? Oh, by Volocap Gedon himself. How delightful! I simply must have it. Oh, perhaps not.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
알겠어, 놈아.
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as... What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
어.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was a legend. Can you even imagine what wonders the fate it is said to be written by Lord great magical...
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
I already told you. It is locked in our... You... How can I help you? What would you like to know? You've heard about the Red. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
저런 책은 그냥 재미삼아서 사서 읽는 거겠지? 카서스의 광 햇빛 아니 햇살 개비싸. 주문서 하나인데 개비싸. 슈더트 게일 아스타리온 시체? What the hell?
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money. Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high quality, completely safe zombie at your disposal.
God, it stinks! Looks like something moved its flesh off. I'd be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
No, now, you and I both know that being undead takes a toll on the corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spices. All seasonal, of course.
Complimentary, you say?
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Domestic tasks that are...
Apologies.
두렵다.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfat.
저건 뭐냐? 황금 웜링 지팡이. 화염살.
Because they're made of fire, darling. If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I?
아하. 여기가 사무실이구만. 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 또 뭐가 있을까? 그냥 문 따고 들어가는 거 말고 무슨 방법이 있나?
Wandered into a forbidden area.
아, 왜 지 혼자 움직이다가 들어가가지고 경고 먹냐고. 어이가 없네. 아, 진짜. 아스타리온.
What now?
No one's stopped me yet. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't mind if I do.
아, 좀 제대로 좀 들어와 좀 제발. 소설어 잡화점 지하실 괴짝 열쇠? 지하실 괴짝 열쇠는 이미 먹었잖아. 하지만 또 먹는다. 소설어 잡화점 하부 금고실에 들어왔다. 이제 타르키아트 코덱스를 찾으실 만 남았다. 워터딥의 위저드. 희귀한 서적 4개. 왜 포착 실패?
That's curious.
아하.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
차원관 두 최상급 치유 물약. 와우. 치유하고 발화 상태를 제거합니다. 야, 뭐야? 저장되고 있네. 아스타리온.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
정신 피해에 저항을 얻습니다. 저게 뭐람? What? 아무것도 없니? 아니. 이게 뭘까?
Let's move.
템퍼스의 총수교와 전략의 여신이 되기 전 레드 나이트는 누구보다 신실한 팔라딘이었다. 제자로서 또한 스승으로서 세상 모든 것을 누볐으며 이에 템퍼스에서는 그녀를 현재 지위로 격상했다. 이 책에서는 적기사가 신성을 얻기 전 물지기에 남긴 행적을 기록한다.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
전쟁의 예술성 두루마리. 전략의 달인 6명 환영을 소환합니다. 각 환영은 지정된 대상을 공격하며 적중시 역장 피해를 줍니다.
Ready and willing.
뭐야 근데 5레벨 주무인데? 방출술이네. 전쟁의 예술성 죽은 척. 가져가는 건 별로 도움이 안 될 것 같은데. 팔면 돈 좀 되려나? 아 근데 가져갈까지 하는 건 좀 가슴이 아프구만.
Keep a blade close.
화염벽 두루마리 집중. 타브 섀도우 아웃. 아 근데 섀도우 아웃도 은근 그거 뭐야 집중 많이 해가지고. 게일한테 주긴 좀 그랬나? 아 뭐야 괴짝 열쇠.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
괴짝 열쇠 한 번 쓰면 끝나는 거야? 일회용이야? 이건 구데기 같은 거 들어있구만.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorocan.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
아, 15 정도는 뭐.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
일이 나오는 것 같은 억가만 없으면.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Cast's door.
이게 성공하네. 야! 아, 개소리 하지 마. 일이 나와서 실패하는 거는 그냥 개혁가기 때문에. 엘민스터, 실버헤드, 카서스. 하지만 나 엘민스터부터 가겠어. 젠장. 아사리온. 잘못 세탁이 불가능이네. 야, 저거 어떻게 여냐? 못 열어? 실버핸드, 카서스. 못 여네? 오마이 갓.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
가만히 있어 제발. 아.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
방출술, 예치, 무척,
Traps.
게이트.
How considerate.
All right, what now?
What? 자물쇠 따기 불가능인데 어떻게 하냐?
A long way to go still.
엘민스터.
Let's get going.
실버핸드. 방출술 게이트 예지
Let's see.
한영술, 방출술, 방호술.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
은색, 마귀, 야생, 그림자, 은색.
Watch how you go.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Never a dull moment.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
What? 여긴 카서스고. 나 근데 카서스 말고 엘민스터도 해야 된단 말이야. What?
Be cautious.
Watch your back. Be careful. There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
No time to rest.
드디어. 여기가 엘민스터인가? 카서스. 엘민스터. 도금된 괴짝. 열기. 불같은 성미. 소설어 자파점 들어와가지고 그냥 죄다 털고 있네. 아스타리온 잠을 쓰다게.
With pleasure.
올해 안에요? 올해 안에는 못 볼 것 같은데. 올해 안에는 엔딩 못 볼 것 같은데요.
Can't afford to stay idle.
아니 근데 뭐지? 이 발더스 게이트 도착해가지고 지금 이제 겨우 약간 돌아보고 있는 중이라서 글쎄 아직 태의 사령수를 익히는 것은 그 망령들의 손에 이 성을 빼앗길 위험을 감수하는 것이다. 그러나 생과 사를 가르는 경계를 걸을 수 있는 현명한 여행자라면 극히 소수의 필멸자에게만 알려진 지식을 찾아낼 수 있으리라. 건강이 5 감소합니다. 저주.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
보너스 많아. 여이씨. 안녕하세요. 저항, 유리보정, 희망의 등불. 희망의 등불도 유리보정을 준다고? 축복, 유리보정. 야, 너무 극과 극 아니냐? 20이랑 1 나오는 거? 와, 씨. 이게 말이 되냐, 이게? 극과 극이네. 유리보, 주사위 2개 걸렸는데 하나는 20 나오고 하나는 1 나오고 이게 뭐야? 뭐 흔한 겁니다. 새해라고 별거 없어. 평소 하던 대로 그냥 새해를 맞을 뿐이야. 그냥 연도가 바뀔, 숫자만 바뀔 뿐이야. 평소 하는 거랑 달라지는 건 없어.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
저주받음. 저거는 저주를 일지. 뭐야, 끝났어? 어딨어? 막강한 테이 언데드 소환술이 우리 수중에 들어왔다. 뭔데요? 뭔데요? 효과 좀 설명을 해줘요. 들어왔다고 하는데 뭔지? 이건 뭐야? 죽음의 무도. 금단의 지식. 야, 건강 쫙 내려간 거 봐. 저 어떡하냐. 그래서 이게 뭔데? 요거 소환술 하나 얻은 거야? 죽음의 무도? 굴 4마리를 생성해 함께 싸우게 합니다. 적용. 긴 휴식당 1번이야. 대상 4명. 어허. 굴 센가? 클레릭이지만 굴. 그래, 사령술. 죽음의 무도. 저주 푸는 거 있나? 귀여운지는 정확히 모르겠지만, 아무튼, 저주 푸는 게 있나, 근데? 주문 준비. 왜 나 주문 하나 없냐? 얘 상시 준비돼 있잖아. 아, 있네. 저주 해제가 있네. 저주 해제가 있었어. 놀랍다. 하지만 지금 주문 슬롯이 없지. 휴식이나 하러 가자, 얘들아. 굴 4마리 한번 불러볼까? 휴식하기 전에. 알민스터 카서스. 섀도우 아트는 완전 거의 그냥 지금 완전 소환사인데?
What's next?
섀도우 아트는 그냥 지금 완전 소환사야. 광희 피해를 줘. 건강 내성물. 그거 뭐야, 그 무기 소환하고 굴 소환하고 그냥 죄다 소환이네 그냥. 대검, 점검. What? 이 무기는 타격 저항을 무시합니다. 와우. 타격 저항을 무시합니다. 놀라운걸. 칼락. 저주 푸는 거는 일단은 해위 두루마리. 위부의 가닥을 잡아당겨 대상의 정수를 찢어발깁니다. 이게 뭔 소리야. 분해의 두루마리. 연쇄 번개의 두루마리. 육신 석화 두루마리. 아, 상점 그냥 소설어 상점 그냥 쫙 털어버리네. 죽음의 원 두루마리.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
게일에게 책을 건넨다.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
자폭이나 뭐 그런 데 쓰는 문양 같은데 이 왕관이 카사스를 죽인 건 아닐까? 신이 된다고? 왕관 쓰면 자존감이 높아지는 거 신이라니 말도 안 돼.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
왕관이 위험한 건 이미 알고 있잖아. 괜히 차지해서 상황만 악화된 거 아니야? 만들 수 있겠다고? 실패하면 어떻게 되지?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
신보다는 필멸자가 운명을 훨씬 더 잘 지키는 존재야. 우린 잃을 게 너무 많잖아. 미스테라가 그런 일을 허락할까?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
그런 유혹에 넘어갈 때는 지난 줄 알았는데 게일 과욕을 부리다가 어떻게 되는지는 네가 제일 잘 알면서.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you did not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
게일 이 녀석. 게일 왕관 당장 내려놔. 이 왕관은 수리 자체가 불가능한 물건이야.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
게일, 네겐 아직 위대해질 기회가 있어. 하지만 카사스의 그림자나 쫓아다니는 식으로는 안 돼. 게일, 망상에서 벗어나 왕관도 그렇겠죠.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
이건 또 뭐람? 야, 보상이 이거야? 이거 아마 아까 카서스 연대기. 아따, 책도 많아. 얘는 이건 아직도 안 썼어. 럼프의 전쟁 나팔. 이거 근데 처음 지역에서밖에 못 쓰지 않았을까? 지금은 불러도 의미가 없을 것 같은데.
Yes?
그래, 카서스 연대기는 얘가 가지고 있구나.
What a day.
얘들아, 이제 가서 좀 쉬자.
Still breathing.
니들은 이제 좀 쉬어야 돼.
Everything.
자파점 아주 유익한 곳이었고요. 빨리 도망가자. 빨리 도망가자. 아, 야, 자파점 와가지고 진짜 뭔가 되게 주문서 같은 거를 많이 집은 것 같은데. 야영제 나가자. 얘 또 휴식하면 또 걔 미조라 올 거 아니야.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
그놈이 네가 죽은 줄 알도록 속였어. 그자를 쫓아서는 안 돼. 에일린 위험한 놈이야.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aylin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
안 돼.
Darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
아, 가는 걸 바란 건 아니었는데. 너 이 녀석 방 안에서 날개짓 하지 마. 이거 괜히 로라칸 찾아가가지고 이거 요절내는 거 아니야? 안 돼. 불길한 걸? 이거.
Aylin left to face that wizard. Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself. It all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You
이거 괜히 말했나? 가기 전에 이거 한번 좀 자고 가면 안 될까? 잠은 어디서 자냐 근데? 휴식은 어디서 해? 내 침대는 없어? 야, 너!
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bulderian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
뭐 특별한 건 없었습니다. 부적 몇 개랑 물량 몇 병이 전부라.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. Not true. Not even close. Mistress' ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
이런.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
여신은 뭐라고 말하고 싶었을까? 미스타는 너를 두려워해. 미스타에게 도전할 자격을 얻는데 조금 더 가까워진 거야.
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Of course.
뭐야? 걔를 이렇게 떠나버리는 거야? 나 너무 이것저것 너무 많이 그냥 저질러 버리는 것 같은데? 야, 잠깐만. 아니, 나 떠나버리는 건 줄 몰랐는데? 야, 너무.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle. Let's go.
아니, 파티가 벌써 2명이나 빠졌어. 이게 맞냐, 이거?
Hey, good looking.
특화 용가는 특화가 뭘까? 전투에 비수기 향상된 치명타 공격할 때 잔혹한 치명타 특화 이용가는 전투의 대가 비술기사 투사 때려 부수는 겁니다. 향산된 치명타 이게 과연 옳은 걸까? 향상된 치명타 투사 이거 맞냐? 모르겠다. 파이터 투사.
There is work to do.
클리형 내성굴. 섀도우 아트 좀 수정을 할 때가 된 거. (6m) 이내에 있는 아군 언데드가 타격, 참격, 저항 얻었습니다. 망자 조종, 사령술 중. 장갑 뭐 쓸 거 없나? 찬란한 구체, 찬란한 구체. 빛을 받고 있는 크리처에게 추가로 2의 피해를 준다. 광위 피해를 주면 대상이 2턴 동안 찬란한 구체를 얻는다. 셀루네에게 선택받은 자의 아물렛. 셀루네의 군. 광희 피해를 주면 찬란한 거지. 아 모르겠다. 광희 피해를 줄 거는 차고 넘치니까.
No one back home will ever believe this.
근데 나 그래서 어디서 잠? 자는 곳이 어디야? 레이젤은 납치되고 게일은 거기 내가 선택지 잘못해가지고 그걸로 가버리고. 어지럽다 어지러워. 아 이것은? 저 뭐야? What?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
뭘 꾸미는 거지? 네 친구도 소개 좀 해주겠나?
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
아, 계약서. 새로운 계약서.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
그럼 파괴해버려 밀죠. 밀도 6개월씩이나 기다릴 필요 없으니까. 무슨 말을 하고 싶은 거야?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
윌이 계약을 어기면 윌의 힘은 어떻게 되는 거지? 네 아버지를 구해 윌. 이 도시를 재건하려면 네 아버지가 필요해.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
절대자는 영혼을 구속하는 자를 다루름탑에 감금한 대가를 치러야만 한다. 영혼을 품은 자는 절대자가 죽임을 당할 때까지 자기 능력을 소유할 수 있다. 알바노. 아 그래. 계약들 잘 하고요. 저 먼저 자러 갈게요. 이러는데 자고 일어나 야 윌 어제 너 계약 잘했어? 그래서 어떻게 했어? 그래서 물어봐. 그런 것도 있어요. 약간 그거랑 비슷한 게 이제 아까 침묵하다 그런 거겠지. 넌 자유를 가질 자격이 있어.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
완료. 아! 레이븐가드 대공에 관한 걱정은 묻어두기로 했다. 이대로 끝난 것인가? 묻어두기로 했다. 아니 꼭 뭐야 꼭 제가 알려주기만 해야 돼? 내가 하다 보면 알 수 있는 거 아니야? 얜 또 뭐야 얜. 야 넌 왜 있어 여기? 넌 왜 있어 여기? 아저씨.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope. Our mutual friend, Raphael's abode.
아하.
There's a Diabolist named Helsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
왜 나를 돕는 거지? 지난번에는 네가 날 다시 보게 되면 내 목에 걸린 현상글 때문일까 그랬잖아. 고마워. 여기 남아주면 안 되나?
I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
사실 살려주려고 한 건 아니고 그냥 들쑤시다가 나중에 뒤늦게 발견했거든? 그랬더니 뭐 사냥이 끝났대. 그러면서 라파엘이 나타나더니 막 아하 너 계약 위반했어. 네가 막타 쳐야 되는데 막타 다른 사람이 치라고 하진 않았잖아 이러면서 잡아가던디. 그러고 나서 기억 속에서 잊혀졌었는데 갑자기 나타났네. 허허. 아, 인연 이거.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
미리 자신을 구하겠다고 자기 아버지를 희생하되 믿기질 않아. 야 이건 그럼 이제 레이븐가드 대공은 죽은 목숨이로군. 조스바. 아 근데 칼라링이 완전 조스바긴 해.
Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
이해가 안 되는 건 윌이 네 워락이 아니라면 왜 아직도 곁에 남아서 힘을 주는 거지?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
왜 쓸데없이 왜 워락 같은 거 해가지고 워락 같은 거 하지 말고 그냥 몽크 이런 거 했으면 어땠을까? 몽크 이런 거 골라가지고 그냥 주먹으로 접어 다 두들겨 쓰러뜨렸으면 되지 않았을까? 제가 해보진 않았지만 흘러 소문으로 듣기에는 중갑 입고 힘 찍어가지고 주먹질하는 수도승이 그렇게 세다는데. 몰라, 내가 해본 건 아니지만 아무튼 듣기로는 그랬어.
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
뭐라고? 근데 아직 약간 제가 사실 막 몽크 있잖아. 뭔가 약간 아이템 같은 거 보면은 맨손 공격에 막 보정 주는 거 아이템들은 막 이것저것 많이 주었거든. 근데 몽크를 아직까지 막 제대로 키워보지 못했어. 카를라크든 레이젤이든 누구 하나가 몽크를 했어야 되지 않을까? 오르페우스 풀어주고 레이젤 몽크로 전직할까? 오르페우스 주변에서 지키던 애들 죄다 보니까 몽크더만.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced.
그림자 저주가 세긴 세구나.
Kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
미쪼라 깊은 힐 자리에레 가오. 공격을 받으면 미조라가 지옥으로 사라졌다가 1분 뒤에 돌아옵니다. 깊은 희열, 영향을 받은 대상이 환희에 사로잡혀 육체적으로는 활력을 얻고 정신적으로는 수능적인 상태가 됩니다. 대상은 물리 판정이 유리 보정을 받고 정신 내성굴 및 분리 보정을 받습니다. 또한 정신 피해에 취약해집니다. 이거 그거 아니야 이거? 칼라크 몽크 때릴 때마다 이상하게 서양에서 만드는 게임들 보면은 왜 이렇게 수도승 같은 거 있잖아. 왜 이렇게 셀까? 예전에 했던 예전에 했던 것 중에 그냥 히오로즈 오브 스톰 있잖아. 그거 거기서도 보면은 그 디아 수도승 나와가지고 막 그 카라짐 나온단 말이지. 근데 거기서도 주먹질하는 게 제법 셌어 딜이. 제법 셌어. 그래가지고 막 충을 양산했었단 말이지. 카라짐 충, 철권 충 말해가지고 한때 그랬었는데 그때도 보면 주먹이 끼웃 하면서 막 때리는 게 너무 재밌었어. 근데 왠지 이 게임도 약간 수도승에 대한 뭔가 약간 낭만이 있나? 왜 이렇게 들어보면 뭔가 되게 듣기만 한 걸로 보면은 성능이 뭐야 얘 어디 갔어? 야 나타났네? 야 너 거기 간다며 임마.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock.
그 자식 다 돌아왔네.
It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. I've often asked myself the same question. Never. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Cheese.
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
칼락.
Soldier?
이미 얘기가 끝났고. 악마녀성 와가지고 좀 도와준 거 근데 그 조언해주고 간 거 근데 살짝 감동인데 문득 생각하니까 자식 의리가 있구만.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
이렇게까지 얘기하는 거 보면은 진짜 아버지 못 구하나봐. 나는 에이 설마 이거 해도 어디 구할 구석이 있겠지 이러면서 막 그냥 골랐는데 이 반응들이 너무
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
경험에서 나오는 말 같은데.
Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
계약한 걸 한 번도 후회하지 않을 줄은 몰랐어.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
네 아버지는 아직 죽지 않았어, 윌. 살릴 방법이 있을지도 몰라.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
정말 이것이 최선인가? 일단 잠이나 잘까? 휴식 한번 하는데 이벤트가 몇 개가 뜬가?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile.
넌 왜 우통 까고 있냐?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now.
하지만 난 오르페우스를 풀어줄 생각인데 풀어주면 얘랑 척지는 거 아니야? 넌 말한 게 마인드 플레이어 같지가 않네. 왜 아주 흥미진진한 삶을 살았는데 왜 숨긴 거지?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task.
복잡하고 모순투성이란
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something.
야, 지금 날 유혹하려는 거야?
Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. seen what an illithid can do.
물질적 형태에 집착하지 말라니.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
4만 번 편하게 자기 힘들다.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
이 독고다이로 사는 삶 괜찮은 건가? 사실 아직까지 약간 로맨스를 한 캐릭터가 동료가 한 명도 없거든. 안녕하세요. 그냥 날짜가 바뀔 뿐이야. 연도 날짜가 바뀔 뿐이야. 요즘에 원신 방송을 원신을 하질 않으니까. 아, 이것은? 아, 게일아. 하지만 요즘 원신 켜서 별로 하고 싶은 게 없는 걸.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
대구? 아, 그때 얘기했던 그거구나.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
와우. 만물 모든 피해에 저항을 얻습니다. 와우. 하는 물약들이 어마어마한데? 굿즈샵? 원신 피규어 뭐 이런 거 샀습니까? 아, 이거 근데 하나 사가지고 섀도우 하트한테 껴주고 싶은걸? 치유하면 대상이 도검결계 효과를 얻습니다. 크리처를 소생시키면 대상이 죽음 방비 효과를 얻습니다. 죽음 방비. 그냥 읽어보니까 그냥 좋아. 그냥 좋아. 아, 이쁜 여자 애니메이션 수영복 피규어. 좋은 감상하시길 바랍니다. 아, 참고로 그리고 전시해 놓은데 가급적이면 무슨 아크릴로 된 거 있잖아. 아크릴로 된 거 있잖아. 네모나게 상자 전시대 그거 꼭 해. 그냥 놓잖아요. 그럼 먼지 쌓여가지고 좀 별로야, 솔직히. 이거 개인적으로 충고라고 해야 되나? 조언? 추천. 그냥 놔두면은 먼지가 너무 쌓여가지고 안 좋아. 그 색도 바라고. 제가 지금 책장에 지금 한 3개인가 쌓여있거든요, 피규어가. 근데 요즘에 안 쳐다본 지가 좀 오래되긴 했는데, 아무튼. 근데 그게, 그 책장에만 놓으니까, 먼지가 너무 쌓여가지고, 이게 털어주는 것도 진짜 한 1, 2년이지. 나중 되면은 털어주는 것도 약간 귀찮아져서 안 해지더라. 그래가지고 애초에 미연에 방지하기 위해서 아크릴로 된 걸로 있잖아. 그걸로 해놔야 돼. 햇볕 같은 거 잘 안 비치고 약간 그 그늘진 곳에서 이제 조명을 비춰야 보이는 약간 그런 방 조명으로만 빛이 가는 약간 그런 곳에다 배치를 하고. 이게 피규어가 이쁘긴 하거든? 이쁘기는 한데 사가지고 관리하는 게 너무 일이야. 그래갖고 성전사의 망토, 주변의 아군에게 용기를 주는 성스러운 힘을 발산. 이 효과로 받은 아군의 무기 공격이 추가로 1에서 4 광의 피해를 줍니다. 내가 팔라딘 레벨이 낮아서 그런가 아직 이런 거 구경을 못했는데. 야, 이건 뭐냐? 모닝스타, 철퇴보다 모닝스타가 더 세구나. 데미지, 이거 광의 피해가 달려있어 그렇구나. 라센더의 피는 요거 햇살 방출하는 거 말고는 그냥 그런 거 같은데. 라센더의 축복, 긴 휴식당 생명력 0이 되면 생명력. 몬스터요? 그냥 뭐 몬스터만 그런 게 아니라 온갖 마물을 다 잡으러 가고 있어 지금. 언데드 크리처에게 적중시키면 일정 확률로 대상을 퇴치할 수 있습니다. 언데드 척결 무기네. 정신정, 얼음벽 두루마리, 이것 정도는 사자. 이것 정도는 살만해. 칼락 쟁여놓은 거 없니? 번개차. 이거 돌아오는 손도끼 진짜 돌아오나? 여태까지 한 번도 안 던져봤어. 던질 일이 없긴 했지만. 두루마리 진짜 많다. 열쇠 사슬, 열쇠. 도적의 열쇠. (101068) 이것 정도는 사서 섀도우 아트 주자. 섀도우 아트 진짜 완전 그냥 힐러네. 완전 힐러네, 완전 힐러. 이게 근데 이 게임 싸우러 가는데 좀 걸립니다. 세팅하는 게 한 세월이기 때문에. 근데 세팅하는 게 약간 은신팡정의 15 신출기 아스타리온도 딱히 껴줄 만한 게 없구만.
I'm ready.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
재물? 망자의 군주 켈렌 뽑게 재물을 바친다. 이거 하면 뭐가 어떻게 되는 거지?
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
정리의 드래곤 신 바하무트께 재물을 바친다. 엘프의 수호자 창조주 코렐론께 재물을 바친다. 미와 자유의 춤추는 여신 에일리스트레이께 재물을 바친다. 모든 노움에 총명하고 지혜로운 아버지 갈 글리터 골드께 재물을 바친다. 일메이 턱게. 라센더.
The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
이 쓰레기 바지. 밤의 상실과 어둠의 여신 밤의 여왕 샤께 재물을 바친다. 지금 샤를 등졌는데.
The gods are ready to receive your
다시 샤한테
joyful
곱씹고.
donation.
아니 근데 셀로네였나? 걔는 없어? 셀로네? 없나봐.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
몰라요. 저도 안 해봐서. 야, 이거 뭐야 이거? 오르곤이나 받쳐볼까?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What? 얼마나 비싼 걸 줘야 돼? 아 맞다. 저주 풀어야 돼. 해체? 와 그거 좀 놀라운데? 되면 그거 좀 놀랍네요. 얘 왜 추가 생명력 20 왜 붙었냐? 티아마트 코덱스의 활력 마법에 의해 20의 임시 생명력을 얻었습니다. What? 싱싱한 산인가?
I've got a long road ahead.
게일아.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
웬일이야?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of
사실
wisdom to impart before I go.
며칠 전에 화상 면접을 봤거든. 뭐 약간 뭐 어디 지원하는 게 있어가지고. 자, 그냥 게일이 그냥 무슨 말을 하면 좋을까, 뭐 지원이 뭐 조언이 있는가, 뭐 이렇게 얘기하고 있으니까 그 면접 보면서 사실 그렇게 화상 면접을 보는데 그 뭐지? 질문 내용 질문하는 게 다 약간 뭔가 내가 되게 단순하게 내 머릿속으로는 되게 단순하게 대답을 할 수밖에 단순한 대답밖에 안 떠오르는 것밖에 질문을 안 하더라고. 그래가지고 그냥 되게 좀 어떻게든 약간 좀 세심하게 얘기를 하려고 해봤는데 결국 단순한 내용밖에 안 나와가지고 면접 화상 면접 그냥 인터넷으로 있잖아요. 그 화상 연결해갖고 그렇게 해서 면접을 했는데 별로 좋은 것 같지 않아. 원래 내가 6년 동안 내가 그 약간 그냥 그 6년 동안 사실 그 그냥 요식업 쪽에서 그냥 서비스만 하고 있었잖아. 근데 갑자기 그거 때려치고 이거 하려고 하냐, 그 기억에 남는 질문은 그냥 왜 갑자기 그거 때려치고 이거 하려고 하냐 이렇게 얘기하는 거야. 근데 난 사실 막 뭐 하고 싶으면 안 되나? 그냥 머릿속으로 그냥 되게 단순했거든요. 뭐 해보고 싶으면 안 되나? 그런 생각했는데 딱히 별 이유는 없었거든. 근데 그냥 대충 둘러대고서 넘어가긴 했는데 해보고 싶어 할 수도 있지. 그냥 별 이유 없이. 그럼 안 되나? 그냥 난 그냥 별 생각 없이 했거든. 그냥 해볼 수도 있죠. 근데 그렇게 얘기할 순 없었지. 물론 면접할 때. 근데 입사 동기 뭐냐? 돈 벌고 싶어서. 왜 이거 해보려고 했냐? 그냥 그냥 저 뭐 장황한 이유 없어. 그냥 공고 있길래 해봤다. 뭐 더 필요해? 물론 이렇게 얘기하면 안 됩니다. 아니 근데 면접을 내가 그렇게 많이 본 건 아니거든. 그래가지고 사실 좀 그 동 나이대 사람들에 비하면은 거의 약간 경험이 바닥을 치기 때문에 그래서 말 그렇게 잘하는 타입도 아니어가지고 면접 되게 어려워 사실 개인적으로. 아 물론 이제 면접할 때 막 그렇게 대놓고 얘기한 건 아닌데 그냥 별 그렇게 막 장황한 거 없었거든. 근데 역시 나는 면접을 볼 만한 그런 면접하고는 너무 안 하는 것 같아. 면접하는 재주가 너무 없는 것 같아. 약간.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
여지를 주지 마. 그냥 여신이 하는 말에만 집중.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon anti. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
빨리 다녀오도록. 약간 그거 뭐야 프레임 갑자기 확 떨어지는디?
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, The Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
왕관 원하는 놈이 너무 많구만.
You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
저 정도는 해야 그리고 여신 이름 달 수 있지 않을까? 비교적 여태까지 나왔던 약간 인간 역캐들 중에서는 상위권에 드는 그나마 그런 거였다. 모드를 쓰지 않는 내 입장에서.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
그래서 막 마법을 흡수하려고 하는 그런 거니까. 근데 게일이 그래가지고 초반에 막 마법 아이템 같은 거 막 계속 흡수하지 않으면은 막 얘가 골골거린 거구나.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mystra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
게일은 다시 돌아가는 군. 너희들은 뭐 이 광경을 보면서 할 말이 없니?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
그렇군.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Of the absolute heretics.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
이제 어떡하지?
city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
As the Absolute Force Gortash just wants to make sure there's no misunderstanding. Take solace in the truth. And know we will be protected. I know that those who oppose you two must submit to Lord Gortash if you
조용히
want to
하라.
be saved.
길이 너무 넓어가지고 어디부터 가야 될지 모르겠구만. 아 맞다, 에일린.
Speaks well, that evil Gortash.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
아, 소설의 자파전, 포도주, 사례대 강구, 로로아칸 죽이면 안 돼. 아니, 사실 죽여야 되는지 정확히 이유를 모르기 때문에. 뭐야?
God's damned hypocrites.
응?
The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power.
아니 미조라 인연이?
How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
구할 생각이라고. 믿어달라고. 아직 살아있을지도 모르잖아. 악마의 속삭임에 넘어가가지고 자식들이고.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did.
허허.
He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
야, 또 뭐가 있어? 웜 도시 밑에 드래곤이 잠들어 있다는 얘기인가?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
근데 중세라서 중세라서 좀 좀 더 약간 뭐야 단정하게 하고 다닐 수가 없었나 보지. 아니 여기 그리고 굉장히 그 친구들이 피부 색깔이 굉장히 다양한 곳이라 아주 알록달록합니다. 네.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call.
자식들.
Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
이 자식들. 악마년이 하는 말에 놀아나가지고 따지러 왔다가 또 내가 하는 설득에 또 그냥 그대로 넘어가가지고 돌아가네. 이게 갈대 같은 놈들 아니야 이거?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
그 약간 드래곤본이라고 아무튼 약간 파충류로 골랐습니다. 멋있잖아. 나 왠지 이런 게임을 하면 인간같이 생긴 건 잘 못 고르겠더라고. 뭐야? 파충류 브이로그. 책을 안 읽어가지고 계속 그걸 날 쫓아다니는 거구만. 샤의 시련에서 구해줬던 오르톤 여르기어가 야영지를 찾아왔다. 아랫 도시에서 헬시크라는 악마 추종자를 찾아보라는 것 같다. 그 여자라면 지옥에 있는 라파엘의 희망의 저택으로 가는 걸 도와줄 수 있다고 한다. 여르기어좌, 여르기어 햄. 감옥의 가장 깊은 곳, 그 아래 웜의 길로 가니. 주의, 웜 바위 감옥에 입구가 있는 건가? 번개가 내리쳐. 웜 바위 감옥에 입구가 있는 건가? 번개가 내리쳐 참 영웅의 불꽃이 전멸하니 횃불이 점화하도다. 그리하여 웜의 눈이 뜨여 번뜩일 것이다. 불꽃과 횃불이랑 번개마법? 평범한 모험가는 그 시련을 능히 극복할 수 없으며 매일 새로운 이들이 그들의 운명으로 보내어지나 한 위대한 영웅이 창시자의 의지를 이어받아 단 한 번 게이트의 심장을 우리 세대에 선사하리라. 위대한 영웅만이 시련을 통과해 안수를 깨울 수 있다.
Ansor is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what is a true hero sparked?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
난 날 막으러 왔다, 로로아칸. 난 구경이나 하러 온 거야.
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aylin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
아주 그냥 죽여달라고 얘기를
You do
하는구나.
not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
소설을 약간 곁다리식으로 찍어놓기는 했는데 이렇게까지 선택지까지 이렇게 선택지가 뜨니까 뭔가 하구만.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aylin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aylin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
What? 우리 고귀한 에일린 씨. 로로아칸, 로로아칸 미클로 1레벨이네? 이럴수가. 공술, 마법부여. 얘네를 지금 쓰러뜨리고 싶진 않은데. 지능, 지혜, 매력. 뭔가 로로아칸은 잠시 수면에 빠집니다. 이 마비해놓으면은 그냥 아작나버릴 것 같은데, 로로아칸. 에일린이 순순히 살려놓을 것 같지 않은데. 나 얘 죽이고 싶진 않은데. 강력한 마비독입니다.
I know this vintage. It's a paralyzing poison.
이거 무게에다 바른 게 아니구나. 바보. (1턴) 뒤 영향을 받은 대상은 마비됩니다. 잘못했구만. 이거의 원. 여기 위에서는 공격하기가 안 될 것 같은데. What? 얘는 던졌어야 됐네, 내가. 잠깐만. 야, 이렇게 시작하는 건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 어허, 애군 기름, 애군 상태는 쿨러 점액밖에 없나? 우와! 개센데? 원소 옹수. 공격받았을 때 영향을 받은 대상은 흡수한 마법으로부터 힘을 끌어내 원소 옹수를 시전할 수 있습니다. What the... 개센데? 로로아칸 개센디? 야, 원소 옹수 개세다. 저거 침묵 걸어놓고 해야 될 것 같은데. 야, 잠깐만. 아쉬워. 일단 처음에 물약 잘못 먹은 것부터 에러였어. 야, 근데 저거 어떡하냐? 그 물리로 하면은 딜은 들어가는데 얘가 주문 없다.
My faith will guide me.
평온. 경계 물약 어딨냐? 없어? 경계 물약 없어? 경계의 영역. 사 레벨 주문 슬롯 썰었습니다. 화염정. 크롤러 점액. 공포 두루마리. 정령 소환 두루마리. 화염병. 에이. 안개의 걸음. 안개의 걸음. 거진 목숨. 임시 생명력.
are you so scared of, Magus? You will address me with...
Oh, my apology. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus.
Dame Aelin, you serve your mother Selûne.
You dare.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. A pity you didn't...
Shadowheart. 침묵. 야, 씨. 야, 하니까 그냥 저거 바로 때려버리네. 집중 바로 깨져버리고. 이런 젠장. 야, 저 원소 저거 하는 게 대박이다. 개센데? 했다가 죽을지도. What the... 아까는 왜 그런 거지? 대상으로 지목해놓은 그런가?
I won't give in.
이동력 부족.
Another step forward.
Shall we dance?
뭐야, 독 다 어디 갔어? 독이 너무 많아가지고 구분이 안 가나? 아니 근데 크롤로 그거 그래 여기 있잖아. 크롤러 점액의 고통. 마비됐죠. 아, 안 되는군 진짜. 에일린. 방어도 높. 점 공격 유발. 로로아칸.
Want another?
비살상 옵션. 뭐야? 광포커지스 광란. 로로아칸 실신. 죽이진 않았다. 근데 이 게임 딱히 죽이지 않고 실신시키는 거 딱히 근데 게임에 그렇게 막 엄청 반영되는 것 같진 않아. 로라칸 살아있니? 물 산성. 아 이거 오래 주문 슬롯이 있어? 죽음의 무도 긴 휴식을 취하기 전까지.
Survival is all that matters.
화염의 미르미도. 얘네까지는 뭐 굳이 그런 거 필요 없겠지. 미클로는 죽어버렸지만. 천둥이랑 번개에 강하네. 이런 씨. 정령. 정령은 마족이 아닌가? 아. 그래, 정령이 마족은 아닌가 봐. 신성한 강타. 눈앞에 있는 적부터 처리해야 되지 않을까? 아닐지도. 야. 안 됐네. 야씨, 구울들 잘 버티는디? 칼락 우럭. 구울들 근데 레벨 6이고 굶주린 구울들이 함께 싸웁니다. 갉아먹는 무리. 왔다. 분노의 투척.
Handy.
아니, 내 구울 제대로 써보지도 못하는데 3마리 뻗었어. 폭발 같은 게 있었나? 여시. 뭐야, 이거 무기가 바뀌었니? 무기가 바뀌었네.
Nothing will stand in my way.
저기 뭐가 남았지 또? 예?
Think you can take me on? Time to kill. Just like old times.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
즉석 근거리 무기 하면 무기가 바뀌나? 이때까지 한 번도 안 써봤어. 아, 아니네. 아, 이게 던졌다가 다시 돌아오면은 무기가 바뀌네. 이제 보니까 난 이런 걸 원한 게 아니었는데. 아, 얘네 자동으로 싸우는구나. 내가 조종한 게 아니라.
Where do I go from here?
이동력 부족.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
내가 비살상으로 했지만 결국은 저렇게 되는군. 아 근데 좀 어떻게 완만히 해결하는 방법은 없었을까? 꼭 한 명이 죽었어야 됐나?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
뭐지? 이 찝찝함 뭐야?
I will return to camp shortly.
야 근데 여기 이렇게 탑의 주인 이렇게 죽여버려도 괜찮은 건가? 뭐지? 이 찝찝함 뭐야?
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge
로로아칸 이렇게 가버렸어도 되는 것인가?
keep a blade close.
열림? 에디터스 에디션. 야, 위저드 뭔가 이런 결말 괜찮은 것인가? 에일렌 그냥 막타를 쳐버리는데.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
매력 2. 유해요.
Please come again soon.
로로아칸 미안해. 지켜주지 뭐야. 왠지는 모르겠지만 미안해. 뭔가 죽는 꼴을 보고 싶었던 건 아니었지만 일이 이렇게 돼버렸네.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What's cooking?
Careful, I might. What to do?
섀도우 아트가 되게 소모가 심하네. 아.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
모르겠다. 로로아칸 일은 어쩔 수 없다. 덮어도 가도록 할까? 로로아칸 미안하게 됐다.
I could go for a good meal.
던지는 용도로만 쓰자니 돌아오는 건 좋은데 돌아와가지고 다시 내 손에 장착해가지고 무기가 바뀌어버리니까 뭔가 조금 곤란하네.
And these things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me.
악마 상대. 발더스 게이트. 하사도 궁전 광대 드리고 있어. 응? 피가로 페니굿. 피가로 페니굿 어딨어? 그러고 보니까 프랑크라는 애한테는 얘기를 안 해준 것 같은데. 응?
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw? Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Sharess shall mourn your absence, but always honor your capriciousness as her own. May your dusks be long, and your hunger fleeting. Yes? Will you now heed the most Yes? Will you now?
젠장.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Don't. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right.
What?
Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
여긴 어떻게 가죠? 뭐야, 왜 공격을 안 해? 공격.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up now. You're certain Figuero's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain. Optimistic.
All's well that it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What?
That might be worth a look.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs? mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
전문인데.
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left. Right.
Looking ahead.
Down the stairs. And was it up the stairs?
호호. 이미 한 명은 죽었니?
I'm going to ask for
이것이 무슨
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
작지만 용감한 키마베스. 네. 광대의 잘림발.
Clown's arm. Ugh.
광대 근데 저거 몇 개 모아야 되는 거야?
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move.
제안은 뭐. 엠버 꼬타시. 내 눈에는 자네가 이 일의 제격인 것 같은데. 캐시 웨인스턴. What? 심장. 심장이 불타고 있는디. 저건 뭐요? 지옥 동전, 영혼 동전. 칼락. 소검. 딱히 챙겨갈 게 없는걸?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
프랑크는 방금 확인하고 왔잖아.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and was it up the stairs?
포도주 축제. 호라는 살렸고. 빨리 알렉산더 이런 애들까지 다 한번 해봅시다.
Keep calm, Karlach. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Oh man, voice bangs.
Better.
Biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that.
Oof, Karlach and explosives.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Much more. Bastard if it breaks. Calls for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
What?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment. Maybe a few.
통찰 올려주는 거 있잖아. 아, 다른 애한테 껴줬나? 아, 이런.
What am I to do?
Just a bastard if it rains. I won't blow it up. Where's the steel watch?
Steel watcher? You don't have the pocket for that. Maybe a little one for you to pay your papers here.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment. So what exactly did you say? I don't really know, but it was up to no good. Lurches is staying there. Walking funny. Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat. Not critical, just a bastard if it breathes. That'll blow us up. It's a dead cat making a stink like that.
Wanna dance?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pressure steady.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
헬로교의 불꽃놀이는 손톱이 부러지거나 속눈썹이 타거나 팔다리를 잃거나 몸통에 화상을 입거나 머리가 날아가는 사고에 책임을 지지 않는다.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, well, see for yourself.
뻥드레이크는 뭐야? 효과는 똑같네. 생이금만 다르고.
Remember, and if it's not a firework,
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen sizable
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance. Can't afford a failure or a critical Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Maybe if you get it.
Done. 8, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment. Look at me. Steady. Waking steady. Flower.
Done. 8, 10.
We need to change out this barrel suit. Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
황제 여행지의 보관.
Won't blow us up.
10. Good.
I won't listen to you. You've got it. Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
아 근데 플스 5판으로 하면은 하니까 지금 도시 들어와가지고 진짜 너무 뭉개진다. 이래서 고사양 PC로 하긴 해야 돼. 야 바드 한 명 끌고 와라. 밑에 내려가서 확인 좀 해야 쓰겠다. 칼락.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aylin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken. What's on your mind? Really? Really, really? If you insist.
아유 기기가 버겁다. Where? 어딨어? Where? Where? Where?
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Why shouldn't I? I have no reason to doubt Floric's word, and neither do you. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. That's the spirit.
윌 레벨이 올랐군.
Defender of the people.
민첩, 건강, 매력. 뭘 하면 좋을까? 상처 치료. 네. 이거 이미 알고 있지 않냐? 매혹. 얘 근데 추가 공격이 얼마나 되려나? 계약목이랑 그거랑 안 겹치게 할 수 있나? 중복 안 되나?
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical point. Where's an apprentice? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Played at the ready.
왜 그러시죠? 무슨 문제라도. 고! 연주. 연주 어떻게 하냐?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? What's done? Can't afford a failure on a critical point.
Well, hello.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Neither seen nor heard. With pleasure.
개빡세네.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
윌이 혼신을 담은 연기를 연주를 했는데 그려버렸네. 다시 한번 하는 걸로는 어림도 없구만. 번개원소는 다 이뻐. 다 쭉쭉 빵빵해. 그것이 번개원소니까. 뭐냐?
This area appears to be off limits.
자식들, 공연에 집중하란 말이야. 지금 윌이 저렇게 연주하고 있는 게 안 보여?
Never a dull moment.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly cracked...
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. With ease.
And have them lock us off for 2 murders we didn't do.
Steady.
Anyway.
Any spillage.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
No time to rest.
All the failure on a critical pipe.
Steady.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
자식.
Have you tried the Lanternese... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity...
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage.
이런 갈 수가 없구만. 결국 아스타리온 혼자 이 일을 해결해야 되나?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
윌도 정리 좀 해야 돼.
Let's chew the fat.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Apprentice when you need one.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
좀 그냥 들어가고 싶은데 이 녀석들 왜 이렇게 밖을 쳐다보고 있는 것이냐. 여기로 가면 되는 거 아닐까? 그러고 보니까 굳이 일로 갈 필요 없는 거 아니야?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What?
broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
뭐야, 섀도우 아트 어딨어? 너 왜 여기 있냐?
Can't give up now.
Likely to die.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
Not everyone subscribed.
진짜.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
The pride of the
Sick
gate.
and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
What to do?
Your pestilence. You have my word.
잠겼잖아, 진짜. 잠겼잖아. 여기가 거기겠지?
Let's crack it open.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
그만 쳐다봐, 이 자식아. 윌, 너만이라도 여기서.
Sure, why not?
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Anthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Today's news! History! Likely to die.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
공연 실패래. 야,
Tempers are rising.
아니 어떻게 알아? 그냥 시야만 그런 게 아니라 숨어서 해야 되나?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Million? The steel...
Does this count as adventuring?
윌 혼자 열심히 밖에서 어그로 끌고.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Awaken. Flower and bloom.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
실패해서 돈을 안 주네.
Probably just a dead cat.
윌은 훌륭하게 할 일을 마쳤어요.
Someone there. Simple.
손잡이?
Looking ahead. More for me. What's hiding here?
새해맞이 맥주나 사서 마실까? 여기 술 줍다 보면은 술을 줍고 있다 보면 사서 마시고 싶어. 책차.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trust no one. Keep your distance, darling.
Best get going.
화약통. 근데 안에 화약통밖에 없는데? 뭐 특별한 게 없는데? 화약통. 야영지 개념이 참 특이해. 아무튼
There's no time to waste.
화약통은 다 사라졌다. 통 겁나 무거워.
Let's move.
폭죽 상자. 결국 금고까지 살펴봐야 될 것 같은데? 아니면 위로 어떻게 올라갈 방법이 따로 없나?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
아, 이것은?
Awaken, little one. Flower and
So
bloom
what
as I
exactly
knew
did
you.
you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good. Lurching this way and there.
뭐 어떻게 올라갈 수 있는 방법이 어디 없을까? 지붕을 타고 어떻게 가려면 되지 않을까? 지붕 어디서 타냐? 음? What?
Pressure steady. We are
저희 어떻게 못 가나?
Listen to me. You've got it. Can you tell us what happened?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
도약이 안 되나? 저거 그냥 장식용으로 해놓은 건가?
Shauntir, bless these roots. Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Shauntir wishes me to save it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew.
그냥 다 때려 부수고 들어갈 수도 있겠지만 뭔가 다른 방법이 없을까? 어그로를 뭔가 좀 더 스마트하게 끌 수 있는 방법이 없을까?
Seems you aren't allowed to be here.
So what exactly did you see?
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them.
Maintaining temperature.
Funny
Steady
isn't
as an
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out.
You still look like a customer to me, mate.
뭐야?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Don't touch them. If it rains, it won't blow us up.
No one stopped me yet.
Maintaining temperature. Steady as an Some help you
Would you throw
뭐야?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
어떻게 갈 수 있는 방법이 없을까? 아이.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
쟤는 왜 절로 가는 거야?
Seems you aren't allowed to be here.
Awaken, little one. Flower.
어떻게 갈 수 있는 방법이 없나?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
You're such a heartless bastard.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes, these roots. What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel?
What?
Steady in the moment. What exactly did you see?
저긴 또 뭐야? 이렇게 올라오긴 했는데 어쩐담? 이거 어디 파이프 같은 거 있으면 타고서 못 오냐?
What am I supposed to do then? Creeping around? You stink like death itself. What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
요거는 기중기가 움직이고 막 그런 게 아닌가 봐.
Gordash has got to be paying the Mount Sink fees.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Frontier. Less these roots.
긴 휴식당 한 번씩 굴 3마리, 4마리.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
대충 종려 닭장 아니라고 콘. 닭장 아니라고.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
사람들이 원신 모르는 사람도 종려 닭장 콘은 알더라.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not in it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Private word would be nice.
Unless you got hired since we last spoke. You
What the hell?
Mephits are allowed, but only the non-magma.
Defender of the people. Still alive, so that's progress.
Not to
이
mention
자식은 왜 이런 데서 써돌아 다니는 거요? 빨리 절로 안 가?
awful.
Private word with the master.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Private word with the master.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Private word with the master.
that blood? No, never mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Now what? Quick and quiet.
아까 멈춰. 야, 씨.
You're clearly not wanted here.
8, 9, 10. Good.
Tea.
All fingers intact.
When I found one again.
Where am I needed?
Need to change out this barrel soon.
Employees only past this point.
Any torches, matches, with.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
8, 9,
What's yours? It's can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
At least things have stayed.
엉망이지만 아무튼 들어왔다.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
야!
Need to change out this barrel soon.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my
세상에.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9.
결국 이 꼴이 나야 되나?
All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
저 구울 어떻게 없애니? 구울이 내가 조종이 안 되니까 소환 해제가 안 되네. 아, 참. 우와.
Maintaining temperature.
Done.
Steady at the mark.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
I want to go home.
Oh, you do, kid.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
We'll try and find someone who can help you mind.
Steady.
And then we'll get you
Any
something to eat.
spillage
All
and
right.
I'll be picking my
And it
teeth
can be
out.
anything you want, promise.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. Shut up, would you? 8,
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Good.
Are we scheduled
All
for
fingers
maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure
Done.
steady. Are we
8,
at temperature
9, 10.
yet?
Good.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Please, get up. Please.
Hey, shh. All right, look at me.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
야이.
The only thing you've managed to convince
아? 이렇게 쫓겨난다고?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
seems you aren't allowed to be here.
어떻게 올라가지? 어떻게 비폭력적으로 올라가지? 새해구나. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 12시네. 세상에. 저 이참에 잠깐 잠깐 부모님한테 새해 인사 좀 하고 오겠습니다.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you see your heart is bastard? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. It's gonna need it from me no matter what happens.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
We need to change out the sparrow suit.
I want to go home. Have you seen a sight of
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
깨달은 사실 지금 12시잖아. 일어나 계실 리가 없어. 어찌 보면 당연하구만. 아니 근데 이거 장난감 가게 이거 어떻게
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted... Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. But you can call me Phlogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly. Remember, one... And if it's not a firework...
그냥 성가신데 그냥 다 쓸어버리고 올라갈까?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Done.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left.
Well, hello.
Biggest firework they had. Would you throw
Was someone
it
there?
at the Steel Watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little.
Steady.
You
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Ready or not? Done. 8,
Pipes are looking a little
10.
rusted.
Good.
We scheduled for maintenance. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not
야
critical.
아스타리온
just a
호감도 왜
bastard if it
내려가는데
breaks.
저기서?
Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Temperature yet?
9, 10.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You're certain for figure owners in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain. What about it?
They're lost.
Have you seen the size of a land?
Steady. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Prentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Why don't we...
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady.
That.
Down the stairs.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
When you need one. Done. 8, 9,
Pressure
10.
steady.
Good.
Are we at
All fingers
temperature
intact.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
결국 위층으로 올라가 보니까 이런 게 있긴 있잖아. 근데 올라오는 방법이 정말 이거밖에 없었는가?
Bet you a million the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that.
See?
8, 9, 10. Good.
Maybe a few days. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
파이프.
Just when you need one.
파이프를 어디서 건드릴 수 있지?
All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Right.
Change out this barrel soon.
그들을 저지해야 된다. 투명 물약.
Rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
이렇게 그냥 밀고 들어가는 게 맞나? 아. 파이프는 어디서 건드냐? 조사를 계속해야 한다. 그들을 저지해야 한다.
Maintaining temperature.
Done.
Steady at the mark.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
I want to go.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
What the?
The only thing you've managed to convince them.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
어떻게 쳐들어가야지? 어떻게 쳐들어가는 게 어떻게 들어가는 게 좋은 거야? 항아리.
Let's keep your hands.
아 그냥 좀 들어갈 수도 있지 자식아. 조사하기, 일지 해석기. 그럼 조사하려면 위쪽으로 올라가야지. 야, 아까처럼 그냥 그렇게 올라가는 게 맞나? What?
The lower cities are.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
이런 데는 왜 있는 거야?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
되네 도약이. 내려간 길이 없는디? 지붕으로 올라올 수 있는데.
Short here. Walking funny isn't a crime.
올라갈 수 있는데 딱히 상호작용이 없어. 뭐 할 수 있는 게 별로 없어. 이렇게 올라와서 뭘 하냐고. 뭐지? 뭐야 이 자식 이거 사기꾼 아니야? 저 도르래 저 도르래도 쓸 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Not critical. Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat. I will cure you of your.
옥상으로는 왜 올라올 수 있게 해놓은 거지? 할 수 있는 게 없는디 옥상에서. 딱히 뭐 상호작용 할 수 있는 게 보이는 것 같지도 않고. 뭐야. 유일하게 있는 거 세둥지.
I wonder what the next move is.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
What do we have here?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
얘가 그걸 끼고 있어가지고 도약하는데 데미지를 안 받아.
Edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
We serve Lord Gortash.
Why don't we just reach ourselves? Left, right. Down the stairs.
아 여긴 거의 뭐
Was it up the stairs?
그냥 쳐들어가야 되나?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance.
Clearly not wanted here.
If it breaks, won't blow us up.
뭔가 아닌 것 같은데. 아.
Not everyone subscribe.
Temperature, yes?
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
You see the size of a steel watcher?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Oh, the gods, sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
저 자식 되게 거슬리네. 계속 나 귀찮게 해.
What's that?
이게 왜 빨간색이야?
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely
Phil Graves' mansion.
Oh, please.
필그레이브 저택은 어디로 들어가는 거죠? 문이 있습니까?
Awaken, little one.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Keep a blade close. Let's keep to the shadows. Quietly.
이게 어떻게 자물쇠가 따질까? 아, 억까 멈추라고. 주사위가 억까하네. 아. 보너스가 저렇게 나오는데. What? 왜 도시 한복판에 이런 게 왜 있는 거지?
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten. Probably just a
시체 악취가 심하다고 그래서 앞에서 저렇게 얘기하고 있던 거구나.
My faith will guide me. Have to keep low. There is work to do.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best get going.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
포자 수호자의 갑옷. 언데드처럼 생긴 놈이 언데드한테 굉장히 치명적인 것 같은 옷을 가지고 있네. 위브의 투구. 야, 이거 비싼 만큼 값을 하는데? 내성 난이도와 명중 굴림의 보너스.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Again, you disturb me. My client list is full, and you are not on it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Again, you... My client list is full. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
오다가 좀비 하나 본 것 같긴 한데.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried.
야, 이게 되게 탐나는데. 아, 가격이 만만치가 않네.
Not food, client. Time.
What?
Time.
뭐야?
Time to rest. Time.
왜 자꾸 말을 걸지? 올라가면 안 되나?
Time.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
아, 올라가면 안 되는 거구나. 아, 진짜.
I'm ready. Whatever it
얘들아,
takes.
우린 나가자. 쟤는 혼자 도망칠 수 있어. 아마도.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
쉴 시간이니까 건들지 말라고 그 뜻이었구만. 그러니까. 안돼. 그러니까 아, 내가 이것도 모르고 내가 왜 자꾸 말 걸렸나 막 뭐지? 버그 걸렸나? 생각했는데 아니었어. 그냥 쉴 시간이라서 건들지 마라. 쉴 시간이니까 건들지 마시라. 그거였다. 야, 마비 걸렸다고? 이런. Oh no! 데미지는 족밥인데. 그만 와 이것들아, 그만 와. 이 자식들 진짜. 그만 와, 그만 와, 그만 와. 야, 밖에까지 쫓아오냐? 밖에까지 쫓아오지 마라, 인간적으로. 이걸 쫓아오네. 미친 건가?
What am I to do?
이럴 수가.
A hero at heart.
도망쳐, 도망쳐. 야, 아직도 철수가 안 뜨냐? 그만 와, 그만 와, 그만 와. 쉬는 시간 방해해서 미안하다고. 그만 오라고. 어디까지 쫓아오냐고. 사람들 개 놀라겠다. 갑자기 악취나는 집에서 안 그래도 악취난다고 항의하고 있었는데 보니까 도망가기 개빡치네. 갑자기 집에서 막 문 열리더니 막 좀비들 막 갑자기 막 우르르 뛰어나오면은 개 놀라겠다. 아, 나 그리고 원래 폭죽 상점 침투하려고 했던 건데 이거 그냥 밀고 나가는 거 말고는 아무것도 방법을 모르겠는데? 아이씨.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
이 지하실 가는 거는 아무 의미가 없어. 뭐 없어 뭐. 지하실은 뭐 아무 의미가 없어. 와도 위를 가야 되는데 위를 가려면은 결국에는 애들이랑 그냥 무시하고 해야 될 것 같네. 아, 안녕하세요. 아, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 한 살 더 먹었지만 작년과 나아진 게 없죠. 해피 뉴욕. 뉴욕. 야, 아무리 생각해도
Fire bats, fire new.
아무리 생각해도 그냥 밀고 나가는 거 말고는 답을 모르겠다.
This area appears to be
닥쳐.
not for communal. You're clearly not wanted.
진짜.
Fire bats.
You still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I don't need any attention.
This area appears to
망한 녀석들.
I wasn't expecting it.
Methods are allowed.
환장하겠네 진짜. 아, 그냥 때릴까? 근데 때리면은 이 밖에 있는 애들까지 올 것 같은데. 아, 열받네.
Looking a little rusty. Rescheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical point.
Not critical, just a bastard if
No
it
one
breaks.
stopped me yet.
Won't blow us up.
Sharp as ever.
아니 좀 더 약간 평화적으로 해결을 하고 싶은데 자식들이 평화적으로 해결을 못하게 하네 자꾸. 어차피 평화적이 아닌가?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Keep your distance, darling. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers. Invisibility.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
This area appears to be.
불가능.
Won't blow it up.
Any torches? Mephits are.
Employees only.
나 갑자기 떠올랐어. 야, 안개 마법 하면 어때? 안개 구름.
Mephits are allowed. Mephits are allowed.
야,
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
야, 이 안개를 뚫고 어떻게 보는 거야, 이 자식은? 말이 돼? 어떻게 걸려 이게?
Not for communal.
야, 이게 말이 되냐? 안개 뚫고 어떻게 보냐고. 어이가 없네.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
어이가 없잖아, 진짜. 어떻게 이럴 수가 있지? 얘는 어떻게 해?
Mephits are allowed.
근데 안개를 하니까 한 명이 밖으로 나갔어.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a
너만 좀 사라지면 안 되겠니? 이 자식 아까부터 계속 어슬렁거려가지고 사람 성가시게 하네.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
도약하는 거 뭔데?
The pride of the gate.
야,
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Look at me.
Need to change out this barrel.
We need to tell the flaming fist.
Vocal
None of them lock us up. Murders we didn't do.
Steady.
Too scared to come here anyway.
And I'll be picking my teeth
Better
out.
luck with the guilds.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
No one back home will have to link us.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard.
아 쉐다트 어디가 또 쟤는?
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof
Are we
beams.
at temperature yet?
Where's an apprentice when you need
Maintaining
one?
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
You've got
Good.
yes.
All fingers intact.
Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty.
We need to change out this barrel, see?
Some mild class. Steady. Should have worn better boots. Village and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
선제권.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
10.
Are we scheduled scheduled for maintenance?
All fingers intact.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Restricted silence.
야 덤비러 온 애들이 너무 많은데? 밖에도 있어.
There's an apprentice when you need one.
Pressure steady. Are we
Done.
at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
아 위쪽에 있는 건가? 위쪽에 있구나.
I'm just waiting. What can we rescue?
Talk to me.
야 밖에 애들은 결국 아무래도 안 된 것 같구만. 죽을 준비해라 진짜. 내 울분을 다 담은.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Focus.
We scheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the beams. The dance macabre. Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
아 독발라 독독독독.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's the apprentice when you need one?
카라바산 독이 어딨냐?
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
겁나 많어.
Steady at the mark.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's the apprentice when you need one? Done.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Good. All fingers intact.
아니 던질라니까 못 찾겠어. 카라바산의 선물 강력한 마비독입니다.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
마비 걸렸어.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's the apprentice when you need one?
This should work.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Still breathing, despite everything. Steady. Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
근데 원래 이렇게 진입하는 게 맞나? 에이버리의 창고였어.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
나도 좀 아닐 것 같거든. 이런 식으로 진입하는 게 맞나 싶으면 아닐 것 같은데 너무 막무가내인데. 야, 와, 얘 한층 뛰어 올랐어. 이게 말이 되니 이게?
Finding my way.
와, 개쎄. 야, 이씨. 야, 저 섬뜩한 파동 겁나 세네. 밀려나는 거 봐. 아니 근데 올라가는 거 어떻게 해야 되는지, 어떻게 해야 되는 건지 잘 모르겠어. 야, 어디로? 얘도 위로 올라갔네. 야, 니들 도약 어떻게 했어? 공포의 오라. 이거 내가 생각해도 진짜 개 막무가내인데. 이거 맞아 진짜? 뭐야?
Have to keep going.
침묵의 오라.
This feels good.
화살이나 쏘자. 아유. 기름병 어딨어? 기름병. 야, 공포 오라가 여기까지 왜 비치는 건데?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
침묵 뭐야?
Should get started.
기름 산성이. 기름통 어디 없나? 기름 한 잔. 그래. 기름.
Battle favors the fearless.
아 얘도 그거 정리 좀 해야 돼 이거. 너무 짤짤이 오지게 하네. 절로 가면 뭐 나오냐? 정신적 피로. 야 윌! 윌! 아 빨리 계단으로 다 내려오라고. 어떻게든 저 장판 깔린 거는 도저히 밟기 싫어가지고 안 나온다 애들. 저게 뭐한 짓거리냐고. AI 수준.
Let's have some carnage.
근거리 공격. 근거리 공격. 아니 근데 이거 하면은 보조까지 다 써버려가지고 조금 손해인데.
Never a dull moment.
왜 분리보정이지?
This is my time.
겁에 질림 중독. 왜? 공포요러가 왠지는 모르겠는데 한 층을 뛰어넘어서 밑에 층까지 영향을 주고 있어. 대체 왜? 애들이 침묵 깔려있고 막 장판 깔려있고 하니까 안 와. 이상한 짓만 하고 있잖아 지금. 야. 아니 몇 번 공격을 하는 거야? 그냥 내려오라고. 저게 뭐한 짓거리야. 세상에 이게 대체 뭐람? 분리보정 공포라.
Still on my feet.
결국은 나도 달려가야 돼. 내가 결국에는 답답해서 내가 먼저 가. AI가 이래가지고. 화약. 이거 나도 썼다가 봉변 당하는 거 아니야? 이 정도면? 화려하게 터졌구만. 3명 남았네.
The subtle approach.
야, 씨, 이게 빗나가냐? 99%라고 돼 있으면 맞아야 되는 거 아니냐?
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
참 어이가 없구만. 철 왕자의 자폭 장치 설치 완료. 몇 번 때리는 거야? 저 자식 저거 3번이나 때리네. 집에 나겠다고? 어이가 없네. 뭐야, 얘는 또 왜 이래? 아스타리온 위협당함, 지배당함. 아, 어이가 없네.
Fight. Let's go.
Let's spill some blood.
I'll do it my way.
내성굴림 성공했어.
Nothing important is ever
그지
easy.
같은. 천둥강타.
This is my time.
아 윌도 이거 진짜 바꿔야 돼. 이거 정리 좀 해야 돼. 너무 너저분하다. 너무 너저분해서 문제다.
I'm not going to last much longer.
섀도우 하트. 죽었네.
No time to dally.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
That'll have to do.
What to do?
검은 건 지옥의 철퇴.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
영향을 받은 대상에 공격이 적중하면 추가로 독피해를 주고 일정 확률로. 어? 영향을 받은 대상에 공격이 응? 이게 무슨 말이람? 추가로 3독 피해를 주고 일정 확률로 공격 대상을 중독시킵니다. 지옥의 철퇴. 칼락. 게일은 그냥 아니 게일이란다. 윌은 그냥 뒤에서 저거 섬뜩한 저것만 쏴도 밥값 하겠는데? 겁나 센데?
We've more smuggled incense. You can have too many
해체 폭발.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
정찰 감시대 주조소. 동기 부여자 스위치. What?
Don't touch me.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
19요? 뭐 그런 편이죠.
And these things have stayed interesting.
뭐야? What? 이 자식들 결국엔 덤비러 왔군. 밖에 있는 경비대까지는 오지 않네. 제 컴퓨터 사양이 언젠가 좋아지는 날이 온다면 고려해 보겠습니다. 컴퓨터가 꾸려서 컴퓨터로 게임하기가 좀 그래. 레포대? 아 레포대는 쌉가능이지. 나머지가
Let's finish this.
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste. Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
빨리 올라와. 위에서 그 난리가 나는데 이제서 오는 것도 참 대단하다. 저기로 가면 뭐하냐. 얘들이 약간 그거야. 높낮이를 좀 판별을 못해. 이 애들이 몇몇 개가 그런 거 같아. 그렇지 않고서는 저런 움직임이 나올 수가 없어.
What should I do? Got to move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
야 저기 어떻게 빗나가냐? 너무한 거 아니냐? 진짜.
On the victor's path. Time to push my luck again.
Forever dauntless.
얘가 근력이 약해가지고 점프를 잘 못해. 입만 털지 말고 올라오란 말이다.
Moving.
졸렬하게 싸운다. 졸렬하게.
Let's end this. Bleed for me.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet. The blade will not bend.
얘 뒤에서 이것만 쏴도 이것만 쏴도 갑갑한 것 같아. 이펙트가 화려한데 딜도 제법 들어가. 도망가지 마. 윌 주문 방에 실패했어.
Can't give up. Not now.
야, 얽매여 있는데 대체 어떻게 빗나가는 거야 저게?
Light on my feet. No holding back. Making my move.
그럼 뭘 하려고? 다 실패하네.
My faith will protect me.
Let's have some fun.
손샬 이 자식.
You're mine.
Nothing important.
never easy.
이제 기부된 장난감에 함정을 설치한 아르퍼 그레고리우와 단판을 짓는 일만 남았다.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm scared. Why won't we get up? Why?
Can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. Tell us what happened.
I got lost. I was following the kitty.
회계사무소 5번 금고 열매.
Careful, I bite.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
쳇. 사실 별로 쓸 것 같지도 않아. 가자 얘들아. 프랭크는 이미 확인했고.
Never a dull moment.
힘겨운 싸움을 거쳤다.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
뭐야 여기 길드 뭐 그거야? 여기는 페어 같은데. 벽 구멍?
What a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
여기는 무슨 일이 있었던 거지?
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
넌 뭐니?
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Oh, I've got an imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly.
Are the gods truly this petty?
뭘 하고 있는 거죠?
This ain't a public rooftop. It's not.
지붕에서 뛰어다닐 수 있기는 한데 의미가 있는지는 잘 아직 모르겠다라고 얘기하고 있는데 저 위에 뭐가 있냐. 뭔지 모르겠지만 한번 가보도록 할까? 요 정도는 오겠지? 야, 윌, 너 못 뛰냐? 변경의 검도. 아니, 이런 젠장.
Not my dream.
뭐야, 못 가잖아. 근데 뭐가 없는디? 갈 수는 있어. 갈 수는 있는데 뭐 없어. 그냥 만들라다 말았나봐. 아, 제발. 왜 갈 수 있게 만들었을까? 아무것도 없는데.
Looking ahead. Let's move.
윌은 잠깐
Let's talk.
야영지에서 기다리고 있어줘.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say so.
Still breathing, despite everything. Sharp as ever.
야, 이거 진짜 개잡탕이네. 정리 좀 해야겠다. 무기 결속, 안개 걸음.
Oh, God, he's at it again. Spoil sport.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
안개의 걸음. 여기다가 저거 어디갔어? 어디 갔어? 김한공. 마법 피해를 준다.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
섬뜩한 파동. 여기다가 관통의 일격. 일반 관통의 일격. 바드. 하나, 둘, 셋. 바드 관련 그거는 3개. 화살이 맞다. 화살 장착을 안 해놨구나. 그러고 보니까 화살을 쓸 게 있을까? 세팅하다 보니까 또 여기까지 또 다시 오게 되네. 원거리 주문 공격으로 피해를 주면 아 이거 팔아버리려고 했죠. 머리에 서클릿 낄 게 이렇게 없냐? 정신 피해를 주면 대상을 2턴 동안 정신적 피로 상태로 만듭니다. 없어. 정말 낄 게 없다. 상대를 반향 상태에 빠뜨리는 게 어디 있었는데? 이게 아닌가? 정신적 피로를 얻습니다. 원거리 주문 반향 상태를 만듭니다. 그래 이거라도 해라. 근데 머리에 진짜 낄 게 없네.
Where am I needed?
매력, 지능 뭐야? 정신 취약성. 야, 정신 취약성 어디서 오는 거야, 이거? 너 정신 취약성 어디서 나왔냐? 윌 방어도 그렇게 마냥 나쁘진 않을지도. 심한 공격. 바드는 어딨지? 야, 바드 거 어딨어? 아, 얘구나. 공연. 바드의 격려 회복. 아, 여기다가 바드의 격려 회복을 여기다가 바드의 격려를 여기다가 하고 그 다음에 공연 여기다가 하고 시계 공연하고 그다음에 소마법 빛 조롱 도검결계 사령 심란한 철 분리보정을 줍니다. 활보 털락 활보 털락 활보 그다음에 또 뭐가 있지? 깃털낙 활보 없냐 뭐? 뭐 없나? 활보 불협화음의 속삭임 야스? 아직 아무랑도 안 했는데? 유일하게 한 거 그 뭐야 샤리스의 그 포옹? 거기 가서 그 거기 쌍둥이 중에 여자애 한 명 골라서 한 거? 의뢰 달성하니까 그거 한번 하라고 하던데. 지금 독고다이라고 내 주인공 홀로 사는 인생이야. 매혹, 인간형 매혹 없잖아. 아 이거 슬롯 정리하는 것도 일이야? 어둠. 속마법 3개를 저기다가 해놓을까?
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
A cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
어둠, 환영분. 내가 뭐 안 했지? 안개 걸음 어딨어? 없네?
Pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense there.
공포. 여기다가 하나 추가 좀 하자. 왜 여기서 추가가 안 돼? 안개 그럼 여기다가. 어둠 여기다. 정리하는 것도 일이다. 정리하는 것도. 뭐 추가 안 한 거 없겠지? 여튼 아무튼 지금 엄청난 독고다이의 삶을 살고 있다. 엄청난 독고다이의 삶을 살고 있다. 빛나비.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
뭔가 약간 뭔가 역해들이랑 약간 좀 분위기 그나마 좀 괜찮았던 게 섀도우하트랑 레이젤인데, 분위기 제일 괜찮았던 게 레이젤이랑 섀도우하트였는데, 레이젤은 내가 정중히 거절했고 섀도우하트도 정중히 거절했거든. 근데 그 다음부터 뭐 없다. 이상하게 뭔가 약간 마음에 드는, 이상하게 약간 묘하게 마음에 드는 게 없던데. 막상 승낙을 하려고 보니까 막상 승낙을 하려고 보니까 마음에 드는 게 없더라고. 히터를 했고. 이제 없어. 이제 없어. 윌도 진짜 인벤토리 진짜 단순하다.
Still alive? So that's progress.
Oh no, I love it.
Oh.
It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting back to nothing but scratch my
What?
job. This is.
Not my dream.
Easy.
No time to rest.
뭐야? 나 여기 오는 길 중에 어디 약간 배 정박하는 데가 있어갖고 거기서 보니까 무슨 길드랑 무슨 바위군주의 수하? 바위군주 애들? 걔네들이랑 이제 맞닥뜨리고 있더라고. 그래갖고 근데 맨 처음에 말을 건 게 약간 조그마한 놈이었는데 그 놈이 길드였던 거야. 근데 나는 길드가 뭔지 몰랐거든. 아무튼 걔가 맨 처음에 도와달래. 그래가지고 그래? 그래가지고 걔를 도와줬거든. 바위군주가 뭔지도 잘 모르겠고. 나중에 알고 보니까 그 길드 쪽 애들이 약간 범죄자 길드인 것 같더라고. 살짝 일 다 사단낸 다음에 바위군주 쪽 애들한테 살짝 미안해졌달까? 1만 골드가 필요합니다. 1만 골드래. 아닌가? 바위군주도 그렇게 좋은 애는 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 편지가 많니?
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, God, he's at it again.
What we told you about bloody singing?
Spoiled sport.
편지함.
No traps, please.
던문. 아하. 아하.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton king.
It's just like a holly fan, that does. Not my fault. I've got no overactive imagination.
야, 뭔데 잠겨있냐? 야, 뭐 이렇게 많아? 문서가. 오늘이 무슨 요일이지? 월요일이네, 세상에. 왔다.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
여긴 그래서 뭐 하는 곳이야?
What's that?
What? 악마의 요금소에 있는 악마 추종자 헬시크를 주목할 것. 마귀와 악마를 두려워하는 표적을 협박하는 경우와 같이 지옥 관련 문제에 관한 정보가 필요하다면 이자와 안면을 트는 것이 좋다.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a day.
길드 반지가 계속 들어가 있냐? 뭐 별거 대단한 건 있지 않은데.
Long road ahead.
돌벽. 꼬다.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate.
여기는 뭐 없나 보네. 제가 갈 수 있는 것도 아니구나. 뭐야?
More gills than a fishmonger's store.
What the hell? 번개랑 냉기에 약하고 화염에 강하네. 아 근데 지금 냉기 관련 애들이 없는디. 야 얘는 어떻게 해? 선원 비트 비트.
On the victor's path.
탑. 번개의 줄기. 번개줄기 길이 엄청 길다. 항상 이상인데? 하지만 어떻게 하지? 설명. 이후 범민의 모든 대상에게 낙뢰가 칩니다. 이후 10턴 동안 주문 슬롯을 소모하지 않고 낙뢰를 다시 소환할 수 있습니다. 집중이 필요합니다. 소모하는디? 내가 턴 넘겨야 되니? 야 이런.
have to keep going.
Ready.
날 속인 거니? 맞아, 정말 할 게 없군. What? 되살릴 수 없다고? 어떻게 하지? 빗나갔어.
I've missed this.
번개 화살 없나? 이 그 많은 화살 중에.
Leave no trace.
Two steps at a time.
아이, 개쎄다니까. 뭘 하지 이제?
Go for the throat.
I'm ready.
젖음. 번개화살.
On the way. Let's find some prey.
Should have made me your enemy.
이 흐르는 물 몇 턴까지 있지?
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
밀어내는 게 장난이 아닌데.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Sahuagin. But why are they so close to the city?
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
크리.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
이 녀석들은 뭐 딱히 도움이 되는 건 없구만. 나 야영물자라도 있으면 다행이다.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sahuagin. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sahuagin attack, but that's to be expected. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
이런 거 보석 같은 거 다 팔면 돈 제법 되려나? 아, 다 팔면 돼요? 난 생각보다 돈 있는 사람이었구나, 그러면. 보석은 어디다 쓰는 데가 있나? 하면서 계속 가지고 있었거든. 근데, 쓸모가 없네. 이 화약 가방은 이거
Watch yourself, eh?
Likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
What?
What's that? Something over there.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
야! 개소리 하지 마. 이거 땅에 묻혀있던 거잖아. 이거야? 이럴 수가. 어이가 없군. 이걸 내가 파내고서도 내가 못 가져가?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best
어이가 없군. 젠장. 안개? 야, 이거 하는데 안개까지 써야겠어? 아, 근데 안개 써도 볼 땐 보던데?
Sharp as ever.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
근데 얘 1레벨 주문 뭐 있냐? 1레벨 주문 쓰는 게 없어. 동물교.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
1레벨 주문이 엄청 노네.
Likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
이런 건데 1레벨 주문 쓰는 게 지금 이것밖에 없는데 얘도 2레벨이잖아. 아니면 요정불. 이거 쓸 바에 그냥 이거 쓸 바에 이거 계속 섬뜩한 파동 이거 계속 난사하면은 그게 더 좋은 것 같은데. 얘 섬뜩한 파동 이거 엄청 세다. 지금 이거 옷도 약간 옷도 매력 보정 주는 거고. 뭐야. 뭐 특성도 뭐 있지 않나? 고뇌의 파동, 매력 보정. 섬뜩한 파동을 할 때 여기에 또 매력 보정 더해주는 거. 이거까지 해놓으니까 데미지가 상당한데? 아니 막 쏘는데 막 2, 30 나가. 워록 좀 사기캐일지도.
Watch your back. Be very, very quiet. Maybe you should meet some people next time. Both of you are suspicious.
야 근데 저 정도면은 어둠 쓸만했다. 저 정도면 어둠 쓸만했다.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times. Alright, what now?
게일한테 가져가서 배우라고 배우라고 해야지.
So, still got the plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in on a private chat.
알겠다. 저 구멍. 아.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
뭘 또 이런 거 가지고 호감도 깎기 싶 정도야.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
펄그레이브의 저택. 뭐야? 야, 그냥 변신 같은 거 있어야겠다, 진짜. 너무 편리하다. 아. 오. 와, 그 조그만한 캐릭터 얘는 또 내려올 때 모션이 또 독특하네. 엉덩방아 한번 찍고 내려오네. 이거 뭐니? 이건 뭐야?
And what would Carrion be doing down in the ruins under the city? 어라? 필그레이브의 저택 지하실. 얘 올라가면 어떻게 될까? 뒤쪽으로 나오네.
What?
few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, please.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
여기가 그 위층이구만. 올라 아닌가? 아니구나. 다른 방이구나. 끔찍. 위층이 아니라 다른 방이었는데 내가 미처 가지 못했던. 나가자. 엄한 걸 봐버렸구만. 변장 매우 유용하다.
Can't give up now.
Can you spare a few coins? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
요쪽으로는 딱히 아직 뭐 진입을 해본 게 없는데 딱히 맵 지금 테두리 보니까 경계선 보니까 뭐 별건 없을 것 같아. 저 장난감 장난감 가게에서 살짝 암 걸릴 뻔했는데 나머지 돌아다니면서 힐링하고 있어. 역시 재밌다. 그러니까 장난감 가게를 완전 초토화시켜버리고 나오는 이런 방법밖에 없었는가. 약간 조금 아쉽기는 하지만 아무튼 이 아쉬움 다른 곳에서 좀 알아보고 하는 걸로. 다음 기회에. 뭐야?
Careful, I bite.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
What's that?
뭘 찾았는데 나만 못 찾았어. 아.
On the hunt. What fun.
It's obvious, isn't it? Paid us. Keep us all night. Obedient. They don't like it when we
What were you playing at running away?
Don't wanna do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
치료 물약, 실명, 침묵, 마비, 중독 상태를 치료합니다. 검은 다이아몬드.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you
want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
Let's get going.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think we achieve much of it. The problem is the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter?
never run away.
Worded letter? You mean a brick through a window?
I'm just...
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here.
아니 여긴 뭐 하는 곳인가? 쉼터.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff you.
이런 곳은 뭐 별거 없겠지.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Never heard a racket like this back.
뭐야 얘.
I just don't want to lose anyone else.
See this? This is what happens to troublemakers. Right here with you.
I hope so.
The citizen is unconscious.
치유를 해줬는데
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. Don't push us. This watcher has a short temper.
The citizen is unconscious.
무의식 상태입니다. 한번 치료를 해봤는데 일어나지 않는 거.
If people were publicly hanged in a...
Listen up. In Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the Flaming Fist.
근데 레이젤 구해야 되는데.
Gortash is a visual dish, sure enough.
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the law says.
여긴 뭐지?
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my
아 여기.
The gods truly this petty.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So that's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. That's just rude. Welcome back.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
알렉산더라는 녀석이 있는데 한번 가보도록 할까. 다음 목표는 누구라고 일지에 나오긴 했는데.
Don't be smart with me.
Where to buy sandals? It's all in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Or decapitated.
Decapitated. Hands down.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
이 고양이 무슨 소리를 하고 있는 거지? 맵이 도시가 너무 넓어요. 도시가 너무 넓어요.
You're just making that up on the spot.
It's street art. Oh, well.
뭐야, 그라비티냐? 조심해라. 이게 뭐람?
Beehive goods and wares.
자파점이 어딨어? 여기야?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh,
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
살 게 없군. 잘 있도록.
You never know where you're.
wouldn't want that.
How delicious.
How delicious.
With ease.
Let's move.
What?
Works on bunces. But I know. Hot, hot, hot. Did you see that? Incredible. Fire in the... Oh, myself. What are the chances it's you?
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
뭐야, 얘
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you
the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
한숨. 그래.
Yes, that is, do follow me.
What the?
What's that?
Cold water. Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? Chaser, and one for the road. Oh.
이게 대체 무슨 일이야?
Leafy ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Never again. Oh.
Never again.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research.
If that's a formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Of gods below.
그루나 물약? 그 물약은 무슨 기능을 하지?
Well, yes. Formulae Arku through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you.
대체 무슨?
Risky, but safe.
어? 위험하지만 안전하다고.
I think a firm no thank you is in order. Very firm.
단호하게 거절해야 할 것 같군. 아주 단호하게.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
자식.
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my...
뭐야.
Do I, with you being such a catch right now?
I think you're going. You'll need to take the potion here, please.
Yes.
Temperatures are rising. It's
Not even mention drink.
You've gone and done it now.
He's a big boy, supposedly. The dope neck.
수상한 물약 어딨어? 피해, 참격 피해. 야.
Explosive.
Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Water?
Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? It was just the toast.
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible.
뭐?
All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Naturally, I always ask first. I'm civilized, unlike you.
There are other necks available for biting, of course, if you were so inclined. What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. Now, darling. Let's not be rude. My research will be quite worthless without proof. And my proof is running through your veins. I only need a tiny bit. Then my life will truly begin.
그래.
You really are a fine collaborator.
What? 연분홍. 이거나 살까? 보석들이 쓸모가 없다니 재미 다 팔아버리지. 토파즈, 페리도트. 너무 발모제 만호. 빛 폭약. What the... 피 표면을 생성합니다. 피가 바닥에 있는 게 의미가 있나? 검정색과 피취색.
Until next time.
Keep a blade close. What a day.
I think I'm better now. Can't miss my first roll call.
와, 나 여기서 마지막으로 저장되는 게 저기였어? 너무 끔찍한데?
Perhaps a publicity disaster. From the night stuck to your chin.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing.
Ready or not, let's have a Knowledge. Thank you. Dear mind
야, 저게 어떻게 걸리는 거야?
I know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Nah, nah.
염료는 공짜야 사실. 염료 제거제.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket, a pick of the finest strain the city's got to offer.
Caught red-handed.
호감도가 계속 낮아지잖아.
Neither seen nor heard. A very penetrable
You've gone and done it now.
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
Almost too easy.
Report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts me personally.
Blessed oblivious.
You done yet? Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Water?
Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? There was just the toes, and a chainsaw, and one for the road.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got
Just
arms.
quite a road, as I
Caught in the act.
Never again.
Never again. Until next
아스타리온 깜냥이면은 이 정도는 그냥 다 할 수 있는 거 아니야?
citizens die of thirst.
야, 하나만 있었다면 사실 됐겠다만. 지르공.
Your pickpocketing has ended in...
Just like old
Deep
times.
breaths, laddie. You'll be right in
Don't
no
bother.
time.
It's broken. Because we have no time.
This one too.
Leaky wineskin.
This is the third fountain I've tried.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
야, 턱걸이네, 씨.
You've convinced?
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
이게 괜찮은 게, 걸려도 괜찮은 게 아니라 경비병이 늦게 오는 거였구나.
Time for discretion.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
A little chicanery.
Aye.
호성내나?
You smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts.
Can't
Why'd you
blame
have to
them, I
say that?
suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that.
Dear mind
It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the trouble.
Your pickpocketing.
on tippy toes.
Die of thirst.
What's the matter with you, Freshie? I know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
You touches
I feel like I'm going to die.
Nah. Hold on until after training.
오, 재빠르게 넘어가는데?
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
야, 웃기지 마.
You may have talked your...
젠장.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. walk free for...
It's all water.
It's the no politician ever went down in history for fixing the
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel.
핏빛 물려. 뭐야 여기는 이게 아닌가? 하, 여긴 또 무엇이냐?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
야 스타리움.
With pleasure.
All right. What now?
What? 어.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone there? Yeah. Someone's left a trap out for us.
스펙테이터. 야, 이 모험가들이 내게 준 표본은 굉장히 희귀한 것이었다. 스펙테이터가 어쩌다가
For a skeleton key.
What?
Looking ahead.
볼 건 다 봤다. 함정 해제 도구. 아이 젠장.
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
For the taking.
뭐 더 가져갈 건 없었구나.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask. Yes.
이 녀석.
Arms for the poor.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? Rumble? He's in trouble.
이유 팔라딘.
You do seem the honest type. I can always...
Frumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from Carrion.
너는 여기까지 나왔어.
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
골목에서 봤었는데 일단 잠깐 여기 좀 갔다 올까. 구역이 넓으니까
Back for more.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
팔라딘이 열리라는데. 이걸 턱걸이 해야겠어?
Bloody hells! And I thought Carrion was a bastard. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
세 명의 좀비 동료가 있는데 그 중에 2명은 받고 스럼보의 동료를 찾으면 스럼보가 어디로 가요? 옷가게랑 물가?
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open. 현재 관리부에서 맨홀.
And these things have stayed interesting.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
광대에 잘린 골만. 카락.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And just...
Hey, soldier. Let's go. Something on your...
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, How is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
나가.
I'm afraid that's not an option. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
광대 팔 몸통.
Another bit of clown. Please, no more.
가짜 발타자르의 머리? 열기라고? 아...
We grasp the net. We embrace the sun.
Afternoon.
Has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all flames to burn.
사방이 그냥 올인이 그냥 도시를 활보하면서 전부 다
She loves it when people complain. Better when she gets to shut.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very...
또 감옥이냐? 진짜. 아, 제발. 야, 이거 다 뺏기면은 도로 다시 해야 된다고. 꼴받네.
Tricks. Like a wraith. Let's keep to the shadows.
이게 뭐야? 세상에. 아스타리오는 평온할 날이 없구만. 미안하다. 내가 너무 널 함부로 굴려가지고 연구함.
The softest touch.
좀 딴 데로 가주면 안 될까? 이게 뭐야? 방벽.
Time for discretion.
야, 이게 안 깔아진다고? 이렇게 이게 어떻게 보이냐? 이게 안 가려져?
Very, very quiet. Let's keep to the shadows. Ready or not.
아이 정말 성가시는구만.
Not a sound. Quietly.
증거 보관. 아 이거 설정 다시 다 해줘야 돼가지고 짜증나는데 좀.
Let's go to pass.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully. You tried your best, but here the
쟤한테 걸린 거구나. 아, 이런.
Step carefully.
아, 문 닫고 왔어야 됐나? 문은 안 닫아도 되나? 아이, 성가시네 진짜. 아, 암습, 철수. 어떻게 하지? 암습을 저기로 빼놓긴 좀 그래. 사실. 그러게 왜 걸리셨어요? 그림자 수위. 야, 이거 왜 자꾸 꺼지는 거야? 저게 왜 꺼지는 거야 도대체? 기름 주머니. 신출기. 안개의 걸음. 아이 젠장. 감옥을 몇 번을 왔다 갔다 하는 거야. 증거 보관함 비어있지 않다. 달려. 비어있잖아. 진짜. 쥐구멍은 동물로 변신하는 게 아닌 이상 불가능됐어. 그나마 탈출할 만한 게 저긴데 저기도 그렇게 영 좋은 곳은 안 움직이냐?
Over there.
뛰어. 잡혀갔다 오는 건 항상 아스타리온. 미안하다.
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them don't want no. Neither seen nor heard.
What?
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bar?
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you can't afford it, I'll do you a favor, mate. How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you.
저 녀석 때문에 이거
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back. On the hunt. Let's go.
It was half that the 10 day ago.
Lovely day for it.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur. Unwanted in life, welcomed in death.
안쪽까지는 어떻게 보는 거야 도대체? What?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
다 포착 실패했어. 함정인가?
Something smells tasty. With pleasure.
Twice what you just said.
아 근데 뭔데 포착을 못한 거지? 뭘 봤네. 아스타리온이 포착을 실패할 줄이야. 꽤나 포착이 높은 앤데.
How many coffins? Bloody hell. The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can
살인사건 관만 만드는 게 다행일지도. 저기 저택 가니까 뭐 그냥 뒤섞여가지고 그냥 한가득 쌓여있더만.
What now? Should be easy. place is
Someone's
trapped.
left a trap out for us.
지하로 내려왔잖아.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. That's curious. What's that? Traps. How considerate.
아, 움직이지 마. 저건 그냥 진짜 장식인가 보군. 오, what? What?
No one's stopped me yet.
아, 아니 뭐 이렇게 무덤이 이래서 도굴꾼이 끊이질 않는 거지. 어째서 무덤 안에 이런 뭐야 여기 그 개 묘야? 그냥 막 들쑤시고 다녀가지고 몰랐는데.
Symbol.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
무슨 슌이라고 하던데. 슌 유산 어쩌고저쩌고.
What's that?
뭐지? 뭘 발견한 거야? 왜 나는 모르.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
넌 뭐야?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
뭐라고? 겨울 행사도 그래. 뾰족고 싶.
Mortog, and luck with the carpenter.
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be sent. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortog.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will.
어린 볼드 영용. 아하. 영환실. 아, 저 녀석은
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went. I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very... All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
What?
Brighten up with I'd say I like some flowers. They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're of course. Come back anytime. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
What?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
여기 두루마리가 도움이 될지도 몰라. 망자 소생. 설득.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least. It's not fair. Why was it you?
What?
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Karok.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That might be worth a look.
이게 대체 뭐람? What? 여긴 아까 왔던 곳인가? 왔던 곳이네. 아까 갔던 곳이잖아. 이어져 있니? 서로?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
들어갈 수 없다고?
Well, hello.
또 아스타리온이 낯설 때가 됐구만.
What's that?
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
그 동물 친구들을 혹시 박제하셨습니까? What?
Let's move. Like a wraith. I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
사이함께 졸여서 언데드. 야, 경계 절대 기습당하지 않음.
Is that blood? No.
No, never mind. 카일라크 부모님은 어디 있니?
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
하지만 죽은 사람들과 대화하고 좀비들이 저렇게 걸어다니고 있는데 죽은 다음에
Classic Pluck Cliffgate. Harsh but honest. He may be right, but then again he may not. Only one way to find out, huh?
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
더림볼트. 영안시. 뭐야, 한 명 어딨어? 얘야, 빨리빨리 오라.
I was trying to concentrate. What fun.
애들이 다 피통이 많아. 많다고.
Outmaneuver them.
야, 달리기 한 번 했는데 진짜 멀리까지 가네.
Got to press on.
피해를 받으면 종료됩니다.
Survival is all that matters. You've made a grave mistake.
겁에 질렸다고.
I'm going to enjoy this.
주무기 공격. 한다 같다고. 이동 불가 거배질. 에휴.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
야, 무덤 들어와서 이러는데 사람들 뭐야 얘네들이 이렇게 화날만 하지 않냐?
Incoming.
진짜 돌아오나?
Want to.
진짜 돌아오네. 근데 이게 아 근데 투척하고 싶으면 그냥 도끼 던지면 나은 게 도끼 던지는 게 나은 것 같은데 아닌가?
They won't know what bit them.
Spill some blood.
Got to focus.
빗나갔어. 맙소사.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
In position.
아니 분노의 투척.
Good idea, Carla.
돌아오는 손도끼는 던지면 무기가 안 바뀌네. 야 그냥 저거나 계속 던지자. 얘도 괜찮기는 한데 내가 양손 빌드를 해놓으니까 이거 한 손으로 들고 있는 건 상당히 불편해. 이럴 진짜 그냥 쌍수를 하는 게 좋았을지도. 아 또 이러니까 또 갑자기 또 쌍수 그냥 쌍수할 걸 이런 생각이 드네.
Ready. Let me strike true.
No choice but to keep going.
남의 무덤 들어와서 이게 뭐한 짓이람.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
지나. What? 야 이거 실패하면 이렇게 되냐? 그냥 못 여네. 어까야. 아 진짜 그지 같은. 야 어떻게 세 개 있는 게 세 개 다 못 열어보냐? 이거 너무한 거 아니냐 솔직히?
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruit.
I'd love to, thanks. Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
뭐야?
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
어떻게 이런 게 일로 갈 수 있어? 어? 쳐 뭐야 빨리.
Hello, you. Easy.
Nice and quiet now.
기름을 바르고 묶어서 부패를 느리게 함. 이런. What? 미스틱 캐리언?
This jar, it feels like death itself, a sure sign of necromancy at work.
왜 이렇게 왜 이렇게 자기들 몸뚱아리가 여기저기 널브러져 있는 애들이 많지?
My mum's down. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
God's blessings upon you. How might I be of assistance? Celeborn, forgive her. There is no sin greater than refusing his deathly will.
What's the point in having magic if I can't save you?
This is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Come home, big brother.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Don't touch me. Quick and quiet.
대영묘, 고대 영묘. 좀 커 보이는디? 좀 많이 커 보이는디? 불길하다, 쎄하다. 이거 이대로 가도 될까?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. Easy.
뱀독. 금괴. 육신 석화 두루마리. 이거 뭔가 준 보스전에
Traps. How considerate.
준 보스전에 가까운 그런 싸움을 해도 이상하지 않을 것 같은 않을 정도로 넓은 공간인데. 라임, 레몬, 이끼, 인디고, 검적과 비치, 검고 푸른 염료. 인디고, 하브.
Can't afford to stay idle.
섀도우 하트.
I've got a long
야
road
이거
ahead.
갑옷이 너무 핑크핑크해졌는데? 부담스러운 거야. 아 제발. 유리보정 다 쓸모없다니까. 거대해졌어 그러고 보니까. 아 거상이용 하니까 진짜 커졌는데? 너무 커졌는데.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
이건 뭐냐? 지하.
Let's not get caught off guard.
뭐야? 절대. 점검. 주문 취소된 걸작 건틀릿. 공격, 근력, 내성 굴립. 운동, 취소된 걸작 각반.
Hey ho.
공격.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
그러고 보니까 레이젤을 구하러 가는 나의 모함은 언제 어떻게 된 거지? 레이젤, 널 구해야 되는데 그 전에 할 게 너무 많아.
That flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
어허. 이곳은 설마? 까몬.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
이걸 팔아야 되나? 섀도우 아트는 뭐 솔직히 이거 쓸 것 같진 않아. 돌아오는 손도끼. 돌아오는 손도끼를 그냥 계속 던지면서 쓰면 될 것 같은데. 기름병. 야, 이거 은근 무게 나간다. 팔아버릴까? 그렇게 쓸 것 같지도 않은데. 내가 이렇게 갖다 팔아도 제 물건 하나 사는 순간 다 날라가. 돈. 자유 이동과 활보를 얻습니다. 중갑이네 이것도. 전설적인 끈기 저항과 도검 결계를 넣었습니다. 저항 무슨 저항? 야 근데 이거 엄청 비싸다. 아. 너무 비싼데? 차마 살 엄두를 낼 수가 없는데. 야 이거 진짜 탐나는데. 진짜 탐나는데 너무 비싸다. 차마 엄두도 못 낼 정도로 너무 비싸다. 평각, 민첩 보정치 전체를 방어도에 더합니다. 생긴 건 멋있다. 자유이동과 활볼로스. 이런. 얼마를 줘야 되지? 2 9 1 2.
Shout if you need anything else.
집중이 필요한 주문을 시전하면 1턴 동안 가속도를 얻습니다. 넘어지거나 자신의 의지와 상관없이 움직이지 않습니다. 활보의 제 집중하는 스킬이 많기는 한데
What a charmer.
고개, 방어도
He's a bit of alright.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
He's alright. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of alright.
자유이동과 활보를 얻습니다.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
활보,
Alright. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give
Still
him a
alive,
few more of
so
those
that's
if you
progress.
catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
I don't need any. Wait, if I don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? I don't. What's he doing?
What about the tall one? He's a bit of alright.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
I don't read any. Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
피가 불붙기 매우 쉬워져 불에 닿으면 폭발합니다. 이런 씨.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
이게 집중을 안 켜고 있는 상태에서도 집중을 안 켜고 있는 상태에서도 적용이 되는 거니까 사실 집중을 키면은 상관이 없다만 사냥꾼의 표식이나 그런 거 열심히 박아야 되는데.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
천둥, 번개 또는 광위를 주면 대상을 2턴 동안 반향 상태로 만듭니다. 다 쓰는데 천둥도 쓰고 번개도 쓰고 광위도 쓰고.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I've given a few more of those
반향
to catch
상태.
my drift.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
When she nodded at
Soldier.
me, very suggestively I might add.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
근데 이거 아무리 봐도 이거는 지금 카를라크밖에 쓸 새가 없는데. 근거리 피해. 쌍수가 딜은 쌍수가 딜은 더 잘 나왔어. 그러니까.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
What to do?
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I've given a few more of those to catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me, very suggestively I might add.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
What about the tool?
Trust
He's
me.
a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
자유이동과 활보.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I've given a few more of those to catch my drift.
I'm standing downwind.
화려한 진홍색. 진기 평갑이. 아 이거 평갑이구나. 평갑이었어. 진기. 안개 걸음. 창조술 중에. 해진 밤걸음. 아, 근데 이거 쏠쏠하긴 한데. 해진 밤꽃.
A long way to go still.
흰색 염료는 없나? 얘도 흰색으로 좀 하고 싶은데 너무 핑크핑크해졌어 얘가 갑자기. 아 이런 진짜.
Making me sweat.
All right, what now?
What a day.
라임, 레몬, 이끼 염료. 검정과 비치색. 비치.
What's next?
이거 너무 핑크핑크해진다. 연분.
Careful, I bite.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
에이, 아 맞다. 아이템 팔아. 야 그냥 초록색을 다 팔아버리는 게 어떨까? 소금, 경량. 가죽절 단기. 이 무기로 근거리 피해를 주면 2턴 동안 역장 도관을 얻습니다. 역장 피해를 줍니다. 가죽절 단기 정도는 남겨놔도 되지 않을까? 광대의 망치. 또 팔까 하고 또 보니까 또 막상 또 팔 건 또 없다잉. 아 이거 주황색은 못 판다 그랬지. 그러고 보니까
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
뭐지? 이렇게밖에 안 챙겼나? 더 챙겼을 것 같은데? 왜 막상 팔라고 하니까 별로 안 보이지? 이것밖에 안 챙겼나? 별로 챙기지도 않았네. 팔 게 이렇게 없냐? 보석 다 갖다 팔걸. 카를라크는 저거 좀 빼고.